Okay. There we go. Mute that. Cool. That'll probably take like a solid 2 minutes to freaking load the stream chat, as usual. I swear YouTube is buggy as all hell. Come on. Oh, it doesn't even want to. Oh, here we go. Beautiful. There it is. AK Pro Moro Matthew, welcome. Alright, let me see if I can pin something real quick. Oh, also, I should add. I forgot. I need to edit this. Yeah. There we go. That should be. Cool. Chris, welcome. Tustinian, welcome. Okay. So this is a giveaway stream too. I forgot to put that in the title. Classic. I thought I was forgetting something. But yeah, so to enter the giveaway, just put type out ID and then your ID, whatever, you know, number that might be, and don't break it apart. So it should look like this. And that way it'll be entered into the giveaway portion. In terms of literally everything was true. Yeah. See, the thing is, like, I don't want to do hanger reviews for that long because they get very repetitive, and if I had to do it for longer than 2 hours, I would go crazy. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how exactly I want to word this. Yeah, like this. There we go. I'll pin that. Okay. So, rules as usual. Baymaster, please follow the pinned message. Actually, yours is probably fine, but yeah, I don't want to risk it. So Jayco, one of my friends, made a bot that's going to collect all of the IDs after. We've been using it for the past few months. It's had some issues. Currently, we have to end the stream, and then I have to wait for it to get the stream replay, and then after that, right? And then after the stream replay is like done processing or whatever, then I feed it into the bot. It gives me all of the IDs, but it needs to have. I think specifically, it just needs to have the letters ID before a number, like it's sometime before a number. So Baymasters is probably fine, but I would not risk it. Also, don't break up your ID if at all possible, because I genuinely don't remember if it picks those out. I think it does, but I don't know. In terms of the hanger review, yes, I need a question. Now, the question part is not actually important, and this is for Sanji if he's listening. The reason that I do questions is because it helps me pick out the ones that are slightly more interesting, and also it helps me figure out who actually wants a review and who's just stopping by to dump their ID and run, for the giveaway, which you absolutely can do if you want. But so it helps me figure out who actually wants it, and it also helps me figure out what I think would be the most interesting, because since I get so many, I get so many requests, and I can't do all of them. That's just a given. I can't do all of them, so I have to pick and choose. Where's the barking dog? Oh, it'll come back. It'll come back soon enough, don't you worry. P.S. Thanks for doing giveaway streams. You're welcome. There's Saji. ID. Okay. Did you hear what I said, Saji? Yeah. I won't worry about that just yet. XP. I'm doing alright. How about you? Alright, let me see. Somebody asked a question, like, pretty early. I think. No, I don't remember. Maybe not. Going to work? Okay, no worries. Alright, well, if anybody wants their hanger reviewed, then please ask some kind of question related to it. This just kind of helps me, it helps me know that you're paying attention and that you know what you're looking for. Ah, damn. This happens way too much. Especially when you go to the friends list page. Repeater implants. That's OP. Okay. Let me grab yours real quick. Vision. What does this say? My hanger's pretty nice already, but I bought also Solus and Seeker. I'd have no idea what mech I should switch for. Okay. Solus and Seeker is pretty legit. This is not super ideal. Using Panther as a Helix platform is kind of a waste. I would say that you could put the EMs on it, but are the EMs better on Eclipse? Probably. So, yeah, probably just leave it. In terms of Seeker and Solus, you could use Solus as a Helix platform. It's actually not terrible. Because I mean the ability curves as well as the weapons, so that's not so bad. In terms of Seeker, I don't know if you really need Seeker, to be honest. You have... I would put the Seeker instead of Panther, but also don't put Helix Rack on it. But this is only if, let's say you're playing 5v5, you're playing some mode where Helix Rack is not very ideal. Like 2v2. That would be a good place to swap the Helix build out for a Seeker. Otherwise, like, yeah, like you said, very solid hanger. Only 2 epic pilots. I would not rank up either of these epic pilots any more than you have it, because they get really expensive and you really just want to save it for your legendaries. As you might know from Lodestar, it costs you a freaking arm and a leg, so best to save it is save as much as possible. AK. Alright, should I put my main missile pilot on Surge or Bastion? Then what weapon should I put on the other? Interesting. Okay. Definitely, yeah. Definitely not ideal to have double missile rack builds on 2 medium mechs, because yes. To be honest, I'd say you're getting to that point where a sustained fire eclipse probably isn't doing you as much good as it used to. I would double down on burst damage surge for sure. Although you could use like fragment gun as well, but you got embers here, so that's probably fine. Yeah, I would double down on missile rack surge. So put the missile racks, put Nova on surge. The minigun could go on Bastion. Bastion's one of the few mechs that works pretty well with minigun late game, which you are approaching. And then the Eclipse, I would honestly find something else for that. Something that's slightly more burst damagey, but I don't really know what you have. Oh, you have EMs, okay. EMs on Eclipse could actually be really nice. You do have a 16 and an 8. Yeah. If you have the 10, that would be... Or if you have the 12, you could use a 12 and an 8. And that would be probably ideal. For Eclipse, yeah. I would definitely go with that. Also, Guardian in your main hangar is definitely a decision. I would go with the Panther instead, to be honest. Unless it's a 2v2 hangar. Which I wouldn't know. Sudanshu, hello. I would use my Seeker mostly for 2v2 only. Yeah, Vision. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, in that case, get rid of the Helix entirely. You don't want it. Shiv. I didn't mean to put the quotes around your thing. That was to, like, show you how to do it. Alright. Crown. After the deal nerf, I don't have a proper splash weapon on my hangar. Should I get Mr. Rack 12 and put it on Aegis? Don't have radius implant. Also, what mech should I get next? Bastion? Question mark. Okay. Missile Rack Aegis is not bad. For sure. Oh, damn. Kind of a low rank Ember. Only rank 6, only rank 5. Matchmaking is probably not terribly kind to you, because you have 2 maxed mechs with nearly maxed legendary weapons. It's going to put you up against maxed enemies, because it's going to think that you're tanking otherwise. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's only really like a 1 rank difference. 2 if you count certain things, so you're probably fine, but yeah. So rack Aegis. In terms of like a radius build, there aren't very many options apart from Missile Rack, to be honest. And I mean, like, you know, reasonable options that don't require spending real money. So, I mean, disruptors? I actually forget. Are the rest of the disruptors available for in-game currency, or is it just the 10 still? I mean, you're using 10s now, but it's probably ideal because you're pretty close to getting it maxed. It's probably ideal to work for the 12. But honestly, Disruptor is a pretty good AoE weapon, I'm not going to lie. Missile Rack's good for burst damage, but it's not used as a radius weapon so much unless you have the radius implant. Just messaged you in game like 5 minutes ago? Alright. Well, I won't be reading it on stream, sorry. Because you could say all kinds of things. Only Disruptor 10 available? Oof. That is kind of sad. Missile Rack's a good option. It's a good weapon. It's just not super... It's not super splashy. It is a little bit. Especially if you play on PC, then it's pretty damn good. Lenny will replace Panther with Solus, trying to find better weapon combo for Surge and Nomad. I have legendary Missile Rack implants. Nice. It's a good build. That's a good build. That's a good build. All of these are pretty good, except for this one. This one's good for free for all, but that's about it. Guess the Panther will be replaced with Solus. Trying to find better combos for Nomad and Eclipse. This is the best Nomad build you're gonna get. You say that you prefer Ember on Eclipse. It works well in free-for-all, but that's it. Unfortunately, didn't know you were streaming till this moment. I was just wishing you a good weekend. All right. No worries. Well, thank you. I saw somebody DM'd me, but I didn't see that until I started the stream, so I was like, Appreciate it anyway. But yeah, Ember Gun Eclipse is good for free-for-all, but that's it. I wouldn't recommend it for any other mode. Maybe 2v2, but even then, not really. Even still, having one Ember Gun build is not a bad idea, and then you can just swap it between Nomad and Eclipse, depending on the mode that you play. And that's totally based. You could do that. Missile Rack works better on Surge, and Minigun works better on Nomad. And the reason is that Surge has a small time window where it can, you know, it can get behind an enemy. It's very much an ambush thing, whereas Nomad is a bit of an ambush thing, but also kind of a tank. And so you can actually get a lot more of the minigun damage out than a Surge can. You have more active time. You have up to 6 seconds active time. Whereas Surge, I think you have, yeah, 4. And then if you use a duration implant, it's like maybe 5. But you probably don't use a duration. Oh, well, you do, but it's sad. So yeah, 4 seconds is not so ideal. You want to get as much damage during that time as possible. Missile Rack's probably better. Minigun on Nomad's not too bad. And then, yeah. And then you can swap these builds if you're playing, like, CPC or something. Ember Gun Nomad is phenomenal. But Minigun Eclipse is not great, at which point you could put the Minigun on Surge and the Missile Rack on Eclipse. So you're using the same 3 weapons, you're just kind of swapping them depending on the mode that you're playing at that particular moment. If I'm being honest, I would keep Nomad Wait, what is this? Dash damage? I don't know if that implant actually works. I think it doesn't do anything. If you get Nomad Dash range, then that's a great one. And I would put it on there even if you usually use Eclipse, because Eclipse only really needs a single cooldown or a single duration. It doesn't really need both. And the weapon only needs 2 implants. So keeping a single Nomad implant on and then a cooldown implant on makes it pretty good for both mechs. The minigun damage and reload, honestly, you could keep it like that. You don't necessarily need the you're going to be using it on these 2 mechs, which are like in your face mechs. I'd say you don't really need the recoil implant, and you could use cooldown and duration on it, or you could just use a cooldown and do the 3 minigun implants, and that would be fine for both mechs, honestly. And then in terms of missile rack, you'll want to build it for these 2 mechs. So you'll want cooldown specifically, and then of course damage and reload at very least, and then the radius if you can. But yeah, I'd go for cooldown over duration for sure, because there's no point in having duration for a missile rack build on either of these mechs. So yeah. So build your implants like that, and include missile rack to kind of replace one of the Ember builds. I agree. Eclipse Ember is mostly good for free for all. Oh yeah, definitely true. Attempt to read the bin, please. I can't catch everyone. So like guys, if you see someone else in the chat who puts their ID in wrong, it doesn't need the colon. The colon's actually optional. It doesn't need to be capitalized. It's not case sensitive. But it does need to have the letters I and D and no apostrophe in between, right? If you're on mobile, then most of the time, if you just type those out, then it just autocorrects with the apostrophe, which is why I made them both. That's why in my example submission, I did 2 capitals and then a colon, because autocorrect is much less likely to try to correct something that's entirely in caps. And so that's for people who just aren't paying attention. All right. Usama, should I use miniguns or nades or beams on my Aegis? The first hangers for CPC and the second for 2v2. Should use double sniper or double disc launcher in the CPC one. Interesting. Minigun, nades, or beams. Okay, beams aren't great for Aegis, unfortunately. And the reasons that you can't chase people down to make sure that you get the implosion off. It's really easy for someone to, because it takes a second and a half. You need to keep the beam on them for a second and a half before a single implosion goes off. So they can pop out for a second and then go back into cover, and you did basically no damage to them. And you can't chase them down because you're in Aegis, right? Your mobility is not terrible, but you're mostly staying in one place because of the dome shield. So minigun is better than beams for sure. In terms of nades, I would go with minigun over nades. I've tried both recently, and nades just weren't doing it for me. It's very map dependent too, which is not very good. This is for CPC, this one's for 2v2. Okay, fair enough. Pretty good 2v2 hanger. Should I go double sniper or double disc launcher on CPC? Definitely double sniper. CPC is more of a sniper mode. So if you can... What kind of snipers do you have? EM 16 and 6. 16 and 6, okay. Now... Yeah, if you have whatever kind of extra sniper you can get, put it on either Eclipse or Panther, depending on the energy of the sniper. But yeah, definitely one of those two. A second sniper is ideal. If you have railguns, then actually I would put railgun on Guardian and put the EMs on Panther. Okay. For giveaway, do we only need to pull ID once? Yes, you are correct. So long as you did it the way that I said above in the pin, then you should be fine. I love nades on Aegis. It is map dependent, but I can still get decent results on any map adjusting playstyle. Yeah. I'm just talking like strictly from personal experience as someone who recently tried using nades on Aegis in a more competitive match. Nades are great. They're great weapons. They're actually fantastic on something like Surge. And they're really good brawler weapons. If you can get the back damage on it too, fantastic DPS. But yeah, on Aegis I was not particularly impressed, to be honest, and I don't think that's exclusive to late game. The XP. I don't know if my squad is good for PvP. It's a valid question. It's a valid question. These are the same hanger. Okay. I mean that is fair actually. If you guys want me to review a specific hanger, then like tell me which one it is and make sure that it's actually in there, because if you just have like some random meme hanger, then I can't really do anything with that, right? And I'm not going to sit here while you type out every single mech and weapon that you normally use, because it's hard to tell unless you actually can look at it. Alright, so again, for PvP, Ember Eclipse is a no. Unless it's free-for-all, Ember Eclipse doesn't do very well. These are all decent. Disc Launcher Bastion's not great. I would go with Nade Bastion and Disc Launcher Aegis, personally. And then I'd swap these two build, or, well, no. I mean, I guess you can keep these the way that they are. You don't really have any snipers, and that is definitely an issue. You have two fast mechs, that's good. You got some tanks in here, that's good. You got some good DPS with the missile racks, but it's on a very weak mech, so it's, you know, it's a little bit, and it's also weak nades. So your damage output's a little bit low, but it's probably fine. Because you're only 4K. It's not a big deal. Disc Launcher is also a pretty good damage weapon. But you have no range whatsoever. In fact, the only thing that you could somewhat consider a long-range build is Missile Rack, and that's not ideal. So what you want is a sniper of some kind. If you could put that on Eclipse, you'd be chillin'. You'd be a lot better off. And then you could put the Embers on Killshot for CPC. And then for free-for-all, you can obviously put Ember back on Eclipse. But yeah, you definitely want range of some kind. Especially CPC, especially against players. A lot of the matches are, well, a lot of combat is long-ranged. Everybody, make sure you are entering your ID the way that it says in the pinned message. Also, if anybody spots somebody who puts it in wrong, if you could, like, tag them and tell them the right way to do it, tell them what they're missing, then I would appreciate that as well. Forgot to tell you in a comment section yesterday, but a team play with a teammate with pod gun and another with a dash mech. You stick your pods to your teammate and they can dash in with more damage. Oh, yeah, I've done that. I did there's one thing that I did a while back with one of my clanmates. I think I had a pod gun gate crasher. He had, I believe a Nomad or a Surge, I don't remember which one it was. I absolutely loaded him up. He dashed in and I got like 3 kills. It was really funny. Alright, JR Pro. Not sure which weapons I should have for endgame or I need right now. Alright, I'm a little bit vague, but whatever. Okay. Endgame weapons or builds. Disc launcher, not so hot endgame anymore, but it's usable. Especially if you use in the 16s, it's not too bad. Missile Rack Surge is good. Ember Killshot's pretty good. You could put the Railgun on Surge, because, I mean, at the end of the day, the Railgun is the better weapon, and your Surge is probably your biggest carry mech, right? So this is probably what's getting you the most number of kills. You could kind of double down on it, but putting Railgun on it. And that's a max, competitive build right there. That's what competitive players use all the time. That would then free up your missile racks to be used on probably, I would say Stalker, but Bastion is your second best mech right now. So you might even want to double down once again on your second best mech and put missile rack on Bastion. And then kind of just let your Stalker suffer slightly with graviton beams. Unless you have a different 16 energy weapon. If you have like EMs, EM16 or something like that, and disc launcher 12 or 8, you could use a 16-8. And do a disc launcher stalker. That's not terrible because you can use the homing and not take a whole lot of damage, which obviously Stalker's super weak, but you can output a lot of damage. In fact, a Stalker with its ability active deals more damage than a Panther with 32 energy. You're doing 36 energy worth of damage with a boosted Stalker, and that's without the implant. So, yeah, that's not bad. Having this as your only range, though, is not ideal, because it could die in an instant. More range would be ideal for your Panther. The kill shot's kind of just a suicide mech, but it's a beacon runner, so it's probably fine. So yeah, I would go for that. Bateman. Alright. Let me see. Trying to figure out what to do as 5th mech. I don't love running no tank or heavy because the shields are great, but not sure if I should use Panther, Bastion, or Aegis. Okay. So you enjoy running tanks and heavies. Fair enough. Which one has... Okay. So typically, you're best off going with the Scout Trifecta, which is these 3. You could go without Lace Swing. If you enjoy shields, honestly, a solid competitive hanger is just these 3, Bastion and Aegis. And you could do that really, really nicely. Revoker Eclipse, I can't imagine would do so well. I would actually put it on... I would put the Revokers on Nomad. I would do Revoker, Nomad, Ember, Surge, and Railgun Eclipse. And the reason that I would go with Revoker Nomad over Revoker Surge is that the way that Revoker works, which is that it deals damage from one side and then deals damage again from the other side, which means that just in general, your damage from the front and your damage from the back are the same. Which means if you're using an EMP mech like Surge, you're not able to get you're kind of wasting that potential to deal double the damage from the back, right? So you could kill things faster from the back with Ember Gun than you could with Revoker on a Surge. And that is why I say that. And Nomad doesn't have EMP, just has a lot of damage, so it's probably gonna get better use out of, or it'll get equal use out of Revoker. I won't say better use, because I've tried them both and they're about the same. So yeah, I would do that. Lacewing's fun, but you could swap it with an Aegis if you want. Bastion as well. If you really want to just like make use of, let's say you really want Bastion, Aegis, and Panther in there, then, oh wait, your Aegis is 6-star now. That okay, so you could. You could swap this with a Panther, put EM16s on it, and then the Stormrax on Bastion. That's probably slightly better, because your Aegis isn't maxed. Yeah. Oh, Vortex too. Yeah, Vortex is really fun. That's probably what I would do, if you're looking for, like, best results. Yes, nobody's noting your ID. It's just you just put it in. I'm gonna have to end the stream and give it a while for YouTube to process it, and then I'll run it through a bot. It'll grab all of the IDs, so long as the ID was entered correctly, which is why you gotta look at the pinned message. So yeah. Alright, Zeph. Sup RuFFles, too much information. You think I should wait for Railgun 8 because I have 16 to possibly have the option of 2 24 builds in the future, or just get the 12s for 24 or 32? Now, I don't know when the 8's going to come, though, is the thing. I don't think anybody really has any notion of when that'll happen. Damn. I think the first thing you should do is upgrade your Nomad. Yeah. Putting Acoins into your Nomad it'll be expensive, but like at this point it's probably worth it. Because it takes like literally forever to wait for the blueprints. It's almost not even worth it. Actually, I would say that it isn't worth it at all. That. Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Like, your hanger is good. You just need to max your Nomad. But yeah, since nobody really knows when the 8's coming out, then it's really impossible for me to say, like, yeah, you should wait, or no, you shouldn't wait. Because, yeah. Hampscon, well, you didn't put your ID in correctly for the giveaway, so if you're looking to enter that, then you might want to redo it. Your hanger suffers from weapon neglect, so what should I focus on? Frag 12 will be my next rank up. But is that really the player? Do I rank up something else? Okay. Yeah, that is kind of sad. Disruptor 12 and 16. Oh, it's all like rank 4. Damn. Oh, yeah, that's not great. Helix 8's, nah. What else do you have? Disruptor, okay. I mean, out of everything that you have here, Frag 12 is probably the best one to go for. I'd say you probably get more usage out of it than you would Disruptor. You could also, well, hold on. How much does it cost to rank it up? It's like 25, no, it's like 1875 A-coins, isn't it? $18.75, that's what I thought. For roughly double that amount, you could just straight up get Ember Gun instead. At rank 4. Which may or may not be better. If you ever want to replace frags with Ember, it's better to do it now. Because if you wait, then you'll end up having even weaker weapons than you already have. And that's not something I'd recommend doing. You're not getting Ember, you don't like them. Okay. I see. In that case, yeah, I guess Frag 12. That is probably your best option. It's not super expensive, but it is kind of expensive. Me is me. Should I get EM8 for Eclipse? Or the 16 so that discs can go on Aegis? And could you also rate the other builds? Well, okay. So the question is between EM Rifle 8 and EM Rifle 16. They both cost the same amount, both to purchase and to upgrade. The only difference is that, well, and they both equal the same amount of energy, right? You'd have 2 8s or a single 16. The only difference is that you have slightly less flexibility if you get the 16, because if let's say you get a 12 or something, you couldn't do like an 8 and 12 at any point, because you'd be stuck with a 16, obviously. So that is the one downside of getting a 16, the upside being that you could duplicate the 16 and have double the damage output, or yeah, have double the effectiveness than you otherwise would if you got the 8. Generally speaking, I would not say that any legendary 8 energy weapon is worth A-coins. If it's credits, sure, fine, go ahead. But 8 energy legendaries are not worth the amount of A-coins that they ask for them. I would not say. So I would go with the 16. You could put the disc launcher on. Disc launcher Aegis is pretty dang good, especially for where you're at in the game. The missile rack could then go on Surge, which it's a tier higher than frags, and it's also a rank higher than frags, even though you don't get the legendary pilot. But I think most likely it would do slightly better than frags on Surge. If you want, you do have a specific Surge implant on here. But otherwise, it's fine. Yeah, I would go with the 16. RuFFles, my hanger's stagnated for a while now that I'm free to play weapons. Should. Oh, now that I'm free. No, now what free to play weapons should I get and invest in? I have disc 12. Is rank 4 as well as minigun 10. Let me know what to do. Okay. Disc 12, rank 4, and minigun 10. Okay. Well, I see your minigun 10 there. Disc 12 isn't really necessary, I don't think. Unless you had it duplicated, which then you could put it on Panther, but nah, it's fine. You don't really need it. Arc torrents are not good, unfortunately. I would... Your surge is even approaching max. It's level 4. I would actually say go for Ember Gun 12. And then by the time you get it to rank 6, you might also have your surge maxed. Which a max surge wouldn't require acorns if you're just waiting for blueprints. So you could theoretically do those at relatively the same time. And then not have to worry about getting an 8 or a 10. So there's that. EM8 on Eclipse isn't bad, although, again, 8 energy legendary weapons aren't fantastic. These aren't bad builds, honestly. The only build that I'd say is actively not great is the Arc Torrent, but it's really high, like it's upgraded really far, so it probably still does fine. Considering your SP, Disc Launcher is probably really nice. You could swap these two and it might do slightly better, I'm not really sure, but I hear Disc Launchers on Aegis is really OP, like, really mid-game. So that's worth considering. You'd lose out on a little bit of minigun damage putting it on Bastion, but it's fine. Otherwise, yeah. Trying to think. Railgun would do you a lot of good, honestly. But I don't know if you have access to the 12. It's probably... I mean, you're definitely going to need something to replace this pretty soon, so I would go for Railgun 12 sooner rather than later. It shouldn't be too hard to duplicate, and then you can put it on Panther if nothing else. And that's not terrible. See, I would do that, yeah. Acon. What should I do? Get a beam pilot for a future grav beam build, or save to reach tier 7 and get Railgun 12? Probably tier 7. Beam pilot. I mean, beams aren't great, and your weapons are mostly fine, except for the helix. But it's on a Chungus, so like, it's probably workable. I doubt it's that bad. Frags are good, missile racks are good, EMs are good. The 10 was a nice choice. 6 is eh. But looks like maybe you got a cheap offer for that, so that's actually pretty decent. Yeah, I'd wait for Railgun 12, and then you could put the Railgun on... None of these are particularly... Well, I mean, what would you put the railgun on? I suppose you could put it on kill shot and then eventually get, like, surge to replace the kill shot. But, I mean, obviously Railgun 12 is a stretch goal anyway, so your mix might change slightly by the time you get there anyway. This is your only fast mech. Everything else is kind of is either really slow or just kind of mid. And this is a EM build anyway, so you're definitely not running beacons with it. I would say if you reach tier 7... 7 has surge in it, right? Instead of railgun, I'd just go for surge, to be honest. Helix Chungus is there for extra annoyment. Yeah, fair enough. I can put it on Guardian if I rank it up. I don't even play CPC. Oh, fair enough. Well, Surge is still disgusting in 2v2. Or 5v5, or free-for-all, whatever it is that you play. So I think it kind of remains the same. I would go with Surge over Railgun at that point. Sudanshu, what should I do? Because I'm confused between Second Sniper, EM12, or get any upgrade for my mechs. Okay. I saw you had... What are those? 10s? I'm assuming? So either upgrade something or get a or get EM12. EM12 would really round out the your 3 scouts, because then you could put EM Eclipse, Ember, Nomad, and keep the Railgun Surge, and those 3 builds are like the most popular for those 3 mechs in late game. So that'd just be really, really solid. These 2 builds you probably won't keep. Or at least I don't think you should keep them. You could work on... Yeah, EM12 is probably a good idea. Because what you could do is, if you duplicate it before getting Eclipse maxed, then you can put them on Panther, and that would just be like a world better than Disc Launcher 12 anyway. And so that would be pretty effective. The Helix rack is kind of just there. The rank is really low, so I would not recommend using... Actually, I would put the Disc Launcher on Gatecrasher at that point. Yeah, just slap it on there, because I can't imagine that Helix rack is doing basically anything for you. But upgrading your Helix rack is... I don't know. I don't think it's a great choice. Your Disc Launcher's already upgraded, so it's like you may as well. Disruptors are fun, but not great. Your energy is not super high. But you do have Ember 8s, so you could use 2 8s on Nomad. So yeah. Get EM12. And then you kind of just shuffle things around. And then your next thing that you spend A coins on should be Nomad for sure. Because it's really lagging behind. Someone has been purged. Thank you. By the way, if you spam and someone times you out, I'm pretty sure it removes all of your chat from the entire stream history, which theoretically means that your ID won't be seen in the stream replay, which means that you won't be entered into the giveaway. So don't spam, don't be annoying, put in your ID one time, that's all it takes. You could do it twice to be sure, but make sure to follow the pinned message, because if you don't follow that format in the pinned message, then it won't be counted. You said you're doing the Lord's work. I know, yeah. They weren't putting it correctly or listening to anyone. Oh, I imagine they were just spamming it too, because that's what people do. To be fair, that is how some streams do it. Where I've seen streams where it's like basically the system was like, we choose a random chat message, and then if it's yours, then it's yours, right? And then you win. And so putting your ID in multiple gives you a better chance of gives you a better chance of winning, which basically encourages more like stream chat interaction. Essentially, it encourages people to be more active in a stream chat, which like is understandable. I'm okay with that, but I don't think I particularly want to deal with that. So, and also it seems a little bit unfair to me. I've never had like skewed or rigged giveaways in any way where it's like you get a better chance of winning if you do XYZ. You can enter regular giveaways on my Discord, but like I remove duplicate IDs. So if you enter on Discord, then your comments on YouTube just don't count. So Macarena Blackjack. Should I replace Panther with Redox? Probably not. I would say that would be a very bad choice, because Redox is terrible. Oh, that's funny. I like that. Rank 2 miss a rank 12. Also, Sniper Spooter. Absolute G. Mortar kill shot. I could be less. I could be a bit more happy about that, but not bad. Not bad. Redox is not what you want to go for. Okay. So it does appear that you are willing to get some cheaper offers, which is fine, by the way. I've done that plenty of times. What I would recommend that you go for, the mechs specifically that I would recommend you go for. You can ask pretty much anybody what the weapons, like what good weapons there are, and that's fine. But the mech specifically, if you're looking at a legendary, then you want like any of the legendary scouts. Actually, you know what? Let me just go through my inventory, and I'll show you which ones are. I'll show you which ones are good, because some mechs, even though they're high tier, they're really bad. So, I wouldn't bother with any of those. Even Guardian. Guardian's usable, but I wouldn't bother with it. Seeker is a good one. The rest I honestly wouldn't bother with. Lacewing, Eclipse, Surge, and Nomad are all great. Vortex and Bastion and Aegis are all great. Orion, Hemlock, and Solus are pretty good. They're not the best, but they're pretty good. So those are the ones that I would go for. If you want to, like, rewatch this, like, you can, like, write it down or something. I don't care what you do, but yeah. The rest of them are, some of them are usable. Some, like Gatecrasher, those are, they're pretty good, but they're not worth buying and upgrading, I wouldn't say. It just annoys me. Yeah, I mean, valid, but it is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Do you go with mortars? I would not personally go with mortars. if I ever got to stream a giveaway, I would try and know everybody who puts an ID down and choose the person who puts it in the least amount of times, just to spite the spammers. I mean, sure, but like I said, sometimes you're encouraged to spam, right? So having it be like vastly different between creators, I understand. I understand. And I also understand why some people like they just put their ID in. They don't read the pinned message because for the most part it's the same every time. Even my own streams, they used to be the same every time, where it's just put your ID in. You don't need to do anything special. And even my giveaway streams kind of fluctuate between what I ask you to do every now and again, which yeah is kind of inconvenient for people. I understand it. And I definitely don't want to encourage people to like actively not participate, right? Like I don't care if you put it in multiple times. Like go ahead, but space it out. Put it in like once every 10 minutes if you really feel like it. But like any more than that, it's just a little excessive. How does RuFFles know that you had a question when you asked your question a long time ago and your chat message is buried under other messages? Yeah, exactly. And that is part of it too. If you don't get chosen, then feel free to put your question and your ID in again. Because obviously I'm not going to scroll up to find your ID, and I'm not going to scroll up to find your question. I'm just choosing them as I see them, right? As the live chat's scrolling down. So if I don't choose it, feel free to put it in again, but don't spam it, right? Because you'll get timed out if you spam it, and then I'll never see it. Six Scott, welcome. Quite a nice skin collection. Yeah, thank you. It is very fancy. Shoot, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I think I said this last time, but I don't think you told me how to pronounce your name. After I dual chain gun 10 for Panther, should I go for a legendary heavy pilot and minigun 10 on Aegis, or should I go for EM12 and Scorpius? Chain gun 10 for Panther. I would not necessarily bother with chain gun 10 for Panther, to be honest. Graviton 10 Panther might be good. And then you could put some other 10 energy on Surge. Possibly even. Okay. Minigun 10 on Aegis is pretty solid. EMs on Aegis is not super ideal. You'd probably want that on Orion. EM12s. Yeah, I mean long term EM rifle Orion's not the best, but it is pretty good. You could even do like a nade thing on Surge. If you have a 12 and an 8. It's really good DPS. Especially for Unbearable Beast. Much appreciated. Thank you, sir. And what was I what was I saying? Yeah, nades are really good as a brawler weapon on Surge, and then the Graviton on Panther's probably fine. I wouldn't bother with chain gun. I'd say Graviton's probably better than chain gun in terms of practicality. You prefer them on Guardian. Well, I guess there's not much to be said about that. I don't really have any questions to ask about my hanger, so no point in putting it in multiple times. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, if you just want me to look at it for the sake of seeing me look at it, like, I understand that, and I probably would do the same thing if I could. But, like, at the end of the day, I have a very limited amount of time. Unbearable Beast, hello to you too. Thank you for the membership. Should I invest in Helix 12? I'll check that. But yeah, in regard to, like, just asking me to look at your hanger, like, I have to, at the end of the day, I have to choose people, right? I have to choose who gets viewed and who doesn't get viewed. And so I prefer going with people who have a more specific question because it shows me that they're paying attention. Because it, like I said before, I can't view everybody, unfortunately. I mean, I probably could if I spent like 5-6 hours on it, but no, I can't do that. Invest in Helix 12. Okay, so you do have your Helix 12 up pretty far. It's not bad. Actually, I probably would. You could duplicate it, but the thing is that you couldn't do anything with a duplicated Helix 12. So don't rank it up. Don't rank it up. Rank up your... Oh, this is so close to being maxed. Nice. Rank up your Eclipse. Yeah. Because the thing with... Tanker Hanger Classic. The thing with the Helix 12 is that you wouldn't have any mech to put double Helix 12 on unless you maxed Surge, and that would just be like a really... It would just be a really ineffective... be a really ineffective build. Or you could do Panther, but that'd be getting rid of your railgun. So it's like, yeah, I just wouldn't bother ranking it up yet. Though you could later if you wanted to. Helix on, like, kill shot's actually pretty good. But Eclipse is just a much better mech, and I would rank up that first, to be honest. Please review my... You know what? For the membership, sure. Why not? Old school, yeah, sorry. Do you have any... If you have any specific question that you want answered, then let me know. Carbine 10 and 8. Oof. That's not super... Oh no. It's about 16 on Arachnos. That's amazing. I used this recently, and it was an absolute joy. Savant 16 is actually kind of fantastic, and I kind of like it. I kind of like it. You don't want it on Arachnos, though. Arachnos is terrible. Zephyr's also not great. I would say that you're missing a lot of speed, and your only like tanky thing is Brickhouse, which is a support and not an actual tank. Well, I guess technically this is sort of tank because of the shield, but it's not quite the same. This is a good DPS build. This is good. This is actually a decent DPS build as well, honestly. Especially at like 4K SP. Pretty solid. This build might do decently where you're at as well, but I would replace the Arachnos and the Zephyr as soon as possible, specifically the Arachnos. I would get something fast to replace both of these mechs, by the way. If at all possible, I went through, I don't know if you saw, I went through all of the different mechs for somebody else and showed them like what all of the ones that are good, that are worth getting. So, I mean, I can do that again real quick. Because I'm pretty much done. I think I'm done with everything else on that hanger. So, so the mechs that are worth getting for you would be like Seeker, Gatecrasher, Onyx, Scorpius are decent if you really like them, but they're not great. Killshot, Redeemer, Lacewing, Eclipse, Surge, Nomad, pretty much any of the high tier scouts, because scouts are just that good. Aegis Vortex Bastion. So the high tier tanks, but not Sentinel, because Sentinel's crap. And Orion, Hemlock, and Solus are all decent. These three are decent, but I wouldn't necessarily prioritize them. I would go specifically for these scouts first. Any of these 6. Yeah. And, yeah, ideally replace both of those mechs that I mentioned, Zephyr and Arachnos, with faster stuff. Poor Brickhouse used to be categorized tank, bro, I know. I still think of it as a tank, actually. Like, about half the time when I look at it, I'm like, oh, okay, that's a tank mech right there. And then it's like, wait a second, no, it's not. That's a support. It's always kind of confusing. Red, welcome. Just woke up after work. Fair enough. All right. Dennis, I see. Would you recommend I change your advice on mechs or to change? Or mechs I'm using that you would consider pointless? Okay. That was a very long-winded way of saying, please look at my hanger, but I suppose it worked. Mechs and weapons that I consider pointless. All of these are good. I would not go with rocket mortar, though. I'd get rid of that. Because you kind of have a repeat of... it's a build that you stay back with. In fact, you have 3. You have the nades on Gatecrasher and the nade/Helix on Scorpius. So you have 3 builds that you like really hang back with and do passive damage, or like indirect fire weapons. These are good brawlers, but you know, on a Gatecrasher, it's probably mostly indirect. So the Helix is the more practical of the 3 in terms of indirect fire. So I get rid of the mortars entirely. If you're using Helix, then I may or may not even consider using nades. This is a good build. This is kind of funny. It's probably a good build, though. The Stalker is a little bit out of place. Honestly, the mech itself is kind of out of place. You'd probably want to swap it with a faster thing. And the same probably goes with Gatecrasher, to be honest. If you're using a Helix, then Scorpius is actually pretty solid. But you want at least 1 fast thing? Probably ideally 2. As well as a tank, but you don't really have a tank. I'd say you could get away without tanks, though, having Panther and Hemlock, because they can really keep people from firing at you. So it's not a huge deal. But a tank would be nice. So maybe like 1 scout here and then 1 tank here. It's probably what I would go with. Gonna replace Arachnos with Redeemer, and we'll look to buy Nomad or Eclipse. Nice. Yeah. Both of those are great. So the main trifecta is like Surge, Nomad, Eclipse. Those are the 3 mechs that every late game player uses. They're all scouts. They're all legendary scouts. And they're all disgustingly effective. What kind of question is that? That's okay. Is your ID not showing up? Try separating your ID with commas. I don't remember if that works, but I think it does. I would highly recommend that you don't do it if you don't have to, because it might not work. But like in a last ditch effort, if YouTube's hiding all of your your messages with your ID, then try doing like commas between the numbers, because sometimes YouTube thinks the number is like a phone number or something, right? But yeah, if you copy paste a comment between multiple videos or multiple channels, then YouTube will most likely flag that as spam, and so it won't show it. Should I buy Ember Gun 10 and 12? I have 8. If you have the 8, then go ahead and get the 12, because what you can do with that is you can use double 12s when you get the chance, and then you can use a 12 and 8 when you have only 20 energy, which is where you'll be stuck at for quite a while. So like a rank 6 medium mech ends up with 20 energy, and it takes a long time to max something. From rank 6 to max is quite a while, so you end up with being stuck with 20 energy for a long time. So a 12 and 8 is not a bad decision, but it also kind of sets you up to be able to use 2 12s when you finally do max it. Hamscon, have a good night. What time is it? Okay. We got like 45 more minutes. Maybe we'll go for like 30 minutes, and then I'll take like a 15-minute break, and then we'll start customs. So if anybody didn't get their hanger reviewed, please ask a question. Or if anybody wants theirs reviewed, I should say. Wookie guy, take care. Off to school. Well, good luck to you. Or Jay's RC, make sure you put the letters ID and then a colon and then put your ID, otherwise it won't count for the giveaway. It's in the pinned message. Your ID isn't showing up. Try putting it in one number at a time. Or 2 numbers at a time. Don't do 1, please. Do 2. RJSRC, there you go. Yeah, that should count. And then I can do this for 1 person. So what happens with the bot, by the way, is it will delete duplicate IDs that it finds during the stream, but it'll also replace your ID. Let's say you comment and you put in an ID and it's not the right one. If you put in the correct ID after that, then it counts that one. So it counts your most recent submission. His ID is oof. Mech Blackjack. Put your ID back in, like I just said, because the bot is now going to think that you are him. It's not going to think that you're submitting his ID. So don't submit someone else's. It's now going to override yours. And it's not going to count your ID from earlier, because now, you know, it counts it per account, right? It doesn't allow one YouTube account to Vortex, don't put it in again. I get it. It doesn't allow one YouTube account to put in multiple IDs. So that is the way that works. The reason that I'm saying this is that I should have the power to put in one single ID for someone else who is not able to put it in. Since I didn't put in one earlier, and since I'm not submitting for myself, bro, imagine if I won my own giveaway. Oh, it's not rigged at all. So theoretically, it should count me as another submission. But obviously, like I just said, like I just explained it, I can't do that for multiple people. I can only do it for one person because it'll just override the last one that I do because it only allows one ID per YouTube account. Blubus, welcome. Will you do Warrobots hanger review, bro? I need my hanger reviewed for that game, bro. I needed to get Master Games to help me figure out what was good and what wasn't, because I just don't know anymore. I feel like it changes every weekend. I haven't played Warrobots in a hot minute though. I got a couple of the newer things, but then that was it. I'm gonna try to get that Gatecrasher skin. Yeah. It's not my favorite. I'm not even gonna lie. Gatecrasher has two skins, and I don't particularly like either of them. Like, this design's so much cooler than this, like, brick of a mech. Like, it's not, like, Gatecrasher's not that tanky. But it is the only legendary that I have, so I use it. And also, it looks nice with the disruptors. Like, look at that. Look at that color synergy. I love it when the lights on weapons match the lights on the mechs. I care maybe slightly too much about that. Otherwise, it triggers me. Okay. I like the new design of Gatecrasher. Yeah, same. Alright, so you, well, yeah, sure. Fair enough. I'll look at yours. Since you've been trying to put it in for the last hour and a half or something like that. Well, you showed your hanger earlier, didn't you? Cam's basement. Oh, sorry, did I give up on you? What happened? Oh. Okay, you asked. I'm not able to read every chat message that gets sent. But no, I'm not going to guarantee that everyone who puts their ID in gets reviewed. In fact, I can guarantee that not everyone will get reviewed. Unfortunately, there's just too many, which is part of the reason why I say, like, you know, ask a question related to your hanger, please, just so that, like, other people with the same question can be like, oh, that applies to me too. And also, it kind of proves that you're paying attention and you didn't just, like, you know, zone out after a while. So yeah. It also helps me identify. It also helps me easily identify who's looking for a review and who's just dumping their ID for the giveaway. It's a weird looking kill shot. That's a slingshot, is what it is. All right. You said he's in tier 6. There's no way you're in tier 6, unless this is the wrong ID. Well, I suppose you have Zephyr and Disruptor 8, so yeah, fair enough. Well, this is terrible. Plasma Cannon 2. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. I would get Aegis as quickly as possible, as well as Redeemer or Killshot, probably Killshot. Helix Rack would be a good replacement for Rocket Mortar. Rocket Mortar's not great. This is probably fine. This is kind of sad. Plasma Cannon 2. If I were you, I would go with, like, maybe Thermal Lance 2, or maybe Javelin Rack 2. Or does that not exist anymore? No, it doesn't exist anymore. Maybe Shotgun 2, just because it has higher damage output than Plasma Cannon does. In terms of mechs, yeah, definitely go for Aegis first. And then Redeemer and Killshot, which both cost 8 coins. So you can get Aegis with... Or no, wait, Aegis does cost 8 coins as well, doesn't it? That's not great. You could get Sentinel, I suppose, which is theoretically better than Ares. And it'd be a tier higher anyway. Sentinel costs credits, so it's pretty cheap. And I think it is in tier 6, so it'll help you progress. Tuesday, I'm getting Sentinel from the giveaway. Oh, that's right, because you won the giveaway. Yeah. Doesn't exist anymore. Was Jev 2 a thing? I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. Almost finished with my first hangar achievements. What weapons should I change once I'm done? Okay, Arc Torrents you can get rid of entirely. Disc Launchers are actually not terrible, but Arc Torrents kind of are. Ember Guns, this is only a good build in free-for-all. I wouldn't recommend it for other modes. I would put the Embers on Surge and the Missile Racks on Eclipse. This build is kind of funny. Turns to the Arc Torrent. What else do you have? Frags, Fusion Cannon. Not much. Something that is kind of sustained damage, but also has longer range. So something sort of similar to Arc Torrent, but something with more range, because Bastion's really slow, and it can't catch up to many things. If it gets caught in the open, then it's kind of screwed if it's got short-range weapons. So, like Graviton 10? Yeah, you could get Graviton 10 and duplicate it. Or you could get Graviton 12, because you're pretty close to maxing this out. But, yeah, whichever one you think happens first. Graviton 10 is credits, so that it might be worth just going for that. If you're not close to a max Bastion, it wouldn't be a big deal if you end up wasting credits on a Graviton 10 and then, like, it's like, what? 1,500 A coins to duplicate it, which isn't a big deal, I would say. And then, yeah, get rid of the arcs. Frags on Surge, Missile Rack on Eclipse, everything else is fine. Yeah. I mean, you do want a sniper, ideally. You're desperately lacking range, and Graviton will kind of help with that. But... what would I go with? Railgun 12, perhaps? Yeah. I suppose, yeah, I would say in terms of legendary, or in terms of next weapons, Graviton 10's pretty good because it's credits, it's cheap, you can get it pretty easy. And then Railgun 12 is one that you could go for that's A coins, and that's going to be very effective. If you duplicate it, you can put it on Orion up until you max out one of these two. Railgun Orion's kind of disgusting, by the way, it's really fun. Pablo, hello. You want to get your War Robots Hager reviewed? Nah. I watched a funny one yesterday. Seeker with rocket mortar fired a shot, then teleported to watch it land. Hey, was that BMP's video? I remember he did that. It was actually it was kind of funny. I think I almost did one of my own videos of that. But then I forgot. I don't think I wrote it down anywhere, so. You guys still play War Robots? Not me. Not anymore. I used to. I played that game for like 4 years back in I stopped in like when did I stop? It was a while ago. I think I stopped playing like 2021, roughly. I picked it back up briefly just to see what it was like, and it was about as bad as it was back then when I left. I got so fed up with it, and that's how I found Mech Arena. Was I was sick of War Robots, and I was like, are there any other good mech games out there? So I just like searched it up. I downloaded a couple of them. Mech Arena happened to be pretty good. I didn't like it at first. It was like, eh. So I think I played it a little bit, and then I dropped it for a couple months, and then I came back, and I never really put it down after that. Cavs Vase, I will not give up. Thanks, or Stark Ruffles. Do my account and my life is yours. What do I? Okay, look. You don't have to make it. You don't have to do it this way. It doesn't have to be this personal. Again, I'm much more likely to choose your message if you ask like a specific question. If you're like, hey, this doesn't specifically work for me, do you have any idea of what I could change? So that I kind of have something to focus on, rather than spending like, I think I used to spend like a solid 10-15 minutes on each person's hanger, just like meticulously going through it, the implants and everything. But it's like, I can't really afford to do that if I want to get any type of progress, if I want to review more than like 5 people. This is decent. This is your only speed. This is decent DPS. This is sort of decent DPS. I suppose this probably is as well, considering your 4K. So this is probably good DPS as well. You probably don't need to worry about DPS. This build is fine. You don't have range, and you don't have too much speed. You have the 1, so you definitely need range more than anything else. The issue is getting a good sniper weapon. You do have a rank 4 Bastion, so presumably you're willing to get something that's cheap. You get an offer that's cheap. So if you see a railgun or EM, either of the railguns, specifically the 12, or any of the EMs that are 10 energy or more, are all weapons that I would say, if you see a good offer for it, go ahead and pick that up, because that'll serve you pretty well. Otherwise, yeah. In terms of mechs, I'm tempted to say that the Stalker's probably better than the Zephyr, if I'm being totally honest. So probably replace the Zephyr with something faster if you can. But otherwise, it's not too bad. If you want a hanger of your War Robots hanger, show how big your wallet is, bro. I know. WR stands for Wallet Robots. You didn't know that? It's absolutely crazy. It's just like the meta kept changing, the freaking nerf buff cycle. People have no idea how many leagues better Mech Arena is. They really don't. Like they take like it took them 2 years to nerf a freaking disc launcher. It was meta, super meta for 2 damn years. And then they nerfed it, and everybody's saying, yeah, it's classic nerf buff cycle. It's just like Warbots. Like, brother, you ain't never played Warbots a day in your life. If you did, then you would know that it's not even kind of the same. Sin TDM, I need your ID in order to review your hangar. Even if you're on my friends list, it doesn't matter. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Vortex Gamer, don't put your ID in like that because it won't count. I already put your one ID in, and that's it. I see that this is your second account trying to get a second ID in there, but yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. I hope to max Panther and Eclipse soon-ish. Panther will be Railgun 16, so how to best distribute the other 12 energy weapons. Okay. Railgun 12... Are you going to take Railgun off of Surge is the question, because if you are, then I would not recommend doing that. The rest of these are pretty decent. But I suppose, okay, let's say theoretically you move Railgun to Panther. What do you then have? The Ember are probably best used on Surge after that, because it's kind of useless on any of the other 2 mechs, and including Eclipse. So it's not really usable on any of these 3. Obviously, that's going to have Railgun, and it wouldn't be good with Embers anyway. So that leaves Surge. The missile racks are pretty good on this. You'd have Disc Launcher. If you could put EMs on Redeemer, that'd probably be ideal. Personally, I'd say EMs on Panther would be the most ideal. But let's just assume for a moment that it's not going to be like that. Podgun is probably better on Eclipse. The ability helps you get, well, it's not maxed, but, you know, if you happen to get it maxed, Podgun might be slightly better on Eclipse. Because I feel like the ability helps you get angles slightly better. Missile Rack Bastion's pretty solid. Disc Launcher, you could put Disc Launcher on Redeemer and it wouldn't be terrible. You could do the same on Eclipse and it wouldn't be terrible. So if you have a 12 and 8, you could do that since it's not max. It's not too bad. Oh, I see your Embers aren't duplicated either. That's unfortunate. Because that means, what are you going to do on Surge if you move Railgun? You keep both Railguns? Oh, okay. So you'll have 2 Railgun builds. Fair enough. In that case, yeah, that's fine. I would swap this, though. Ember Eclipse is only good for free-for-all, really. Everything else, it's kind of subpar. You could save your Embers for, like, if you ever get Nomad, then you could replace the Redeemer, because the Redeemer's not the best. But between Podgun and Disc Launcher, probably stay with Podgun. Although your Disc Launcher pilot is maxed. So what you could do, more than likely, your Disc Launcher will do better than your Podgun will until you max Lodestar. So probably just use Disc Launcher until that point. But keep this build, and swap this for... I don't really know what. Let me think. You can put Missile Rack on it. Missile Rack Eclipse is pretty good. but then that leaves the disc launcher and something else. I don't know what else you have. I can dual Ember 12s. that is nice, but if you're gonna keep both of these railgun, if you're gonna have two builds with railgun, you kind of don't need to dual your Ember 12s, unless you have Nomad. Because like I just said, Ember's not good on really anything besides Surge in this hangar and Eclipse for free for all. So you could put it on Surge, and then you could put the railgun on Redeemer, which is pretty solid, and then you could put the like disc launcher or something on Eclipse if you wanted to go that route, but probably railgun Surge is what you want to stick with. So yeah, I would say, like I said, these two railguns, this one with disc launcher, or Ember depending on the mode, and then keep these two as well. Yeah, I would say an EM rifle Eclipse would be better, but like you'd already have two railgun builds, so I don't know if you actually want to do that, to be honest. Am different Vortex Gamer, am his bro, and my ID isn't coming, don't know why, and also am different, am his bro. I fully do not believe you, first off. And second off, if I were to type your ID in the chat, guess what? Your other ID just gets replaced. And nobody's going to sacrifice their spot in the giveaway for the sake of your alt account, which is definitely not your brother. You probably don't even have a brother. This is like the oldest trick in the book. Like every 12-year-old makes this, tries to pull something like this. Like, come on, bro. I used to love Zephyr back before the nerf. Zephyr was such a freaking pain, though. It was 6 seconds of EMP in a 30-meter radius was just absurd. I think they should have... I actually like the fact that it's as short as it is. I think they just should have made Zephyr faster. Or given it more HP or something. But being slow and weak and having a short ability duration, it doesn't really work for it. Otherwise, it would be a fine mech. Anyway, we have like just under 20 minutes. I might do like one more. While we're doing hanger tips, what do you recommend to run on Hemlock? 18 energy, 20 energy soon. Currently doing a single EM12. My personal favorite Hemlock builds are actually Missile Rack and Railgun. But that's because I don't really use EMs. So EMs probably be slightly better, but Missile Rack's actually really nice. In fact, if you could get it like a 12 and 8, unless you're using that on something else, a Missile Rack 12 and 8 is nice because it does a lot of damage really quickly. Before the and you know, it has a long reload, but like, does it matter? Because your ability also has to cool down anyway. So yeah. Hemlock Storm Rack. Honestly, I actually prefer Missile Rack because they fire straighter. Hemlock is really, really good at dazing enemies from really far away, and it's actually much more difficult to like precisely snipe people with Storm Racks. Since Missile Rack has just a little bit less damage, it's pretty much the same, but it's much more accurate, which I think fits Hemlock slightly better. And you know, Obviously, Stormrack's more of a brawler weapon. It has a really, really short reload if you get the implant. But Hemlock isn't a brawler mech, so like it doesn't really matter. Both are definitely good, but like if you're using it more as a long range thing, Missile Rack's better. If you're using it more as like a sort of mid range thing, which you definitely can do, then Stormrack's definitely better. Cappadocia, welcome. It would be better to have Stormracks or Missile Racks for Solus. That's actually an interesting question because you kind of have the same situation. And what's more than that is that the Solus weapon mounts are really low. Let me show you. Let me do Hemlock here. And Solus here. It's perfect, okay. So you see that even though Solus is, I mean, it's about the same size as Hemlock, to be honest. But you see Hemlock's weapon points like up here, whereas Solus's weapon points are like down here. They're pretty far down, which means that the spread, when you fire Stormrack, there's like this, you know, they kind of like, the missiles kind of like spread around and they go like wavy, whatever. When they spread, it makes it significantly harder to hit shots from any type of distance. Which is why you mostly see Stormracks on like tanks, where they mostly fire it like close to mid-range, and they also have higher weapon mounts. On a Solus, I would have to say quite probably Missile Rack is better. Same with possibly Hemlock. Well, Hemlock's weapon mounts are higher, so he can get away with using Stormrack, and it's really good with Stormrack. But it kind of depends on how you use it. And I play Hemlock slightly more as a slightly more ranged thing, typically. I like how Hemlock removes the stealth from a dazed surge for some reason. That doesn't sound right. Missile Rank 12 or Disruptor 12 Juggernaut, bro. Juggernaut's OP. Stormrack has a higher explosion radius, though? Yes. But if most of your rockets are missing, then, you know, the radius doesn't matter so much. Yes, some of them will hit anyway because the radius is higher. But if you're trying to do anything from a distance, then, you know, it doesn't work. The lower you get, the more extreme it gets. Like I could show you visually what I mean, but I'm not really sure what like the best way to do that would be. I suppose like let's say you have like you know, a flat surface here, right? And you're firing two different missiles. If they travel straight to like let's say this point, then you know they kind of both hit the same area. But if they're further down and they fire straight, this one can hit like here, while this one hits here, just because of like the small differences in the firing pattern, the waviness, and whatever. It gets much more extreme the closer you get to the ground, which of course also translates to range, right? Because the angle. So, yes. Stormrack's a much better like brawler weapon, but if you're using it on like if you're using Solus or Hemlock as a long range type of support, which I typically do, as almost like a sniper counter. I typically use them as sort of a sniper counter. So so like a long range support, it is better to have accuracy over radius. In terms of like, well, you used to want a radius weapon, which is why I find Missile Rack to be almost like the perfect combination of the two. In fact, I have missile rack. We might be doing some gameplay later, by the way. We're gonna do some customs in a minute, but I have. I passed it up. Missile rack with quad rocket radius, but I could swap this implant with days delay. Do I want to do it? Is the question. It would be funny. I'm actually kind of considering it now. The problem is, like, I change my builds up so much. I wouldn't say that I necessarily, like, exclusively use Missile Rack on Hemlock. But it is one of the better weapons for Hemlock, for sure. And Days Delay is just funny. I could also use, like, Solus Radius. So I don't know. I have Solus Radius on my Disruptor Pilot currently, which I may or may not take off at some point because I don't use it with disruptors too much, simply because disruptor suffers from range. And like I said, I typically use these as more of a ranged build, sort of sniper counter. So it's great for 2v2, but like CPC disruptor Solus is not fantastic. Why not make a video using MD? Okay, my next video, no spoilers, actually, some spoilers, but my next video will have MD in it for specific reasons. In fact, since you are a member, you will get access to it probably pretty soon. I just have to, I uploaded it, I just have to, like, edit the details. It'll be for tomorrow. Okay, anyway, let's take a break. It's like 5:51. Let's take like 10 minutes. And then I will come back and we will do some custom matches. Alright, I'll see y'all in like 10 minutes. Alright, I am back. Night Flame. Welcome. We're not doing hangar reviews anymore. Here it is. Fantastic. Right on time. Dog's going crazy. They're fine, don't worry about it. Hopefully it's not too loud. Alright. So we're gonna do... Let me pin a new message, because my last one has to do with hangar reviews, so... ID. There we go. There we go. On XM, you're going to have to edit yours slightly. Replace pinned message. There we go. There you go. Yeah, that works. I've been wanting an excuse to test an all support mech hanger, bro. I just used that recently. I fought one of my clanmates with it too. It's kind of funny. Thankfully, it wasn't Sentry or Nihilus, well, because that would not have gone well. Tim J7, unfortunately, I'm not doing hangar reviews anymore. So that part has ended. It now occurs to me that the custom rules, I'm not going to be able to pin those because it's going to replace the old message, but that's fine. I'll just repeat it in the chat every so often. I'll just put it in multiple times or something. That should be fine. Okay, so what kind of custom rules do I want though is the question. What are the custom blah assist? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. What do I want? It has to, like... Problem is, like... I have to try to make it so that... it's balanced for people who have low rank stuff while I have literally all max stuff. We could start off with a classic. Wait, who was it that said slow mechs with close quarters weapons was something we could do? Okay, so it has to be 14 or 16 kph. You are 8. Okay, yeah. That doesn't count. That doesn't include Vortex. That's good. I don't want it to include Vortex because his ability makes him go way too fast. So I'm thinking slow mechs with close quarters weapons. I'm gonna try these pilot rules. I should just say that they're not allowed. That's what I usually do. But a good way to like kind of balance high SP and low SP is by saying that you can use a pilot if your mech is at or lower than rank 5. It's a pretty good. Oh, let's go Redux. It's a pretty good way of balancing it. But oh, Guardian's a 16. Arachnos is a 14. What's the last one? Or how many other ones are there, I should say? Not you, you're 18, or you're 19. You're 20. You're 18. You're 18. You're 16, okay. So the only other one would be Juggernaut. Okay. Yeah. And that was, wait, that was all of them, right? Yeah. So these are all the slow mechs. I will now use... Oh, I could use frag 14s on... Oh no, I could do this. Bro, yeah, you better freaking watch out. I got range for days on those things. I don't really. I don't have my Ember 16 duplicated, but I do have Ember 14. Whatever reason it keeps wanting me to use that. It's fine. Chungus. What do I have left? Ember, Arc Torrent. I'm going to do Arc Torrent on Chungus. That'll be kind of fun. Oh, Repeater. Arc Chungus. I now have Repeater, Revoker 12, as well as Ember, but I'm not going to use any double. Doubling down on Revoker would be kind of lame on my part, considering it has the most range. Oh wait, do I have to though? Because I have 3 of these mechs are heavies. How do I? What is the other? What is my Ember 16 as or my Repeater 16 in comparison to? Okay, 48,000, 53,000. Oh, okay. I'll just use Repeater on you. And then I'll use Embers on you. Works for me. And of course, I don't get pilots on anything. It counts for so much SP, bro. And I'll try to balance the teams based on SP. Obviously. I already accepted the sweet embrace of death with the hanger I'm bringing. You know what? Valid. Alright. This looks like an OP hanger. Let me just get some skins to kind of match this. That's nice. I'll take that. You. Pokeboy. Look at Pokeboy. He's so pokey. Muses. Cool. Imagine I accidentally queue up a CPC match with this. It'd be so bad. Alright, I can already tell that there's going to be multiple people who do not follow the rules, but that's fine. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to put it in the chat with the rules all over again. Instead of showing it on stream. Because if I show it on stream, somebody's just going to join without reading the chat. All right. I will join comms for this, because why not? Absolute pain, I know. It'll be fine. Alright, well, at very least, I want Tustinian with me because he's the lowest. Although we could do a 1v3. I would be okay with that. Do you want to do a 1v3? You know what? Let's do it. We're just waiting for people to start joining at this point. We might run this several times. And that's fine by me. So, I'm going to say Tustinian switch. We'll do 1v3. Let's say no beacons. Random CPC map. I don't want to do 5v5 because there's 0 chances you guys kill all 5 of my mechs in 2 minutes. The only way that you could possibly do it is in 5 minutes. Alright, we start off with the most OP one, which is obviously Chungus. Do I go look at the march? Don't do it. I'm going. The fact that they have guardians is kind of scary. No. No. I forget that they have guardians, and that's not ideal for me. Ah. You know what? Rush them. Rush them, boys. Yeah. Okay. I did some damage. Because my reload's pretty, Ooh, this one's kind of OP. Hey, boys. I'm freaking coming for you. I got range for days. You don't want it. I actually get my ability back faster this way. Because I don't have to wait for the duration. But I still deal the damage. Which is something I didn't really consider. It's an accidental beauty of No, just dude. Yeah, take that. 3k damage at a time. It's OP. Oh, we got him with it too. Nah, look, you can give me a back massage at that turret. Juggernaut actually took more hits than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie, it's making me hopeful for my Juggernaut. I won't grab it, I won't grab it, I won't grab it, I promise. No. Oh no. I killed him with it, but like, that's a lot of damage he deals. Now my Guardian. I kind of don't want to run with a repeater spooter. What's interesting is that the turret actually has more range than the weapons do. Try me, fool. Oh, 2-shot. Yeah. I can reload this. It's fine. Damn, that does a lot of damage. Ooh. Traveler. Traveler, you're doing what you did last time. Where like you're not even attempting to kill me, you're just like, please, just let me run away. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Unless it's your last one. I mean, you are a spooter, I could probably take you. Embers. No. Is it the last one? Oh, it was the last one. Okay. Shotgun honestly looks like a 16 rather than a 14, yeah. It is pretty massive. I like the way it looks, it's just that, like, frags are so pointless to use on any heavy mech. It's so weird. Alright, fellas. Does anybody else want to join? You guys are using pilots, right? If your mechs are below rank 5? Because if you're not, go ahead and put them on. Like, typically I just say no pilots or like pilots allowed. But, yeah. Okay. Use it. Okay. Pablo, I'm gonna have Pablo on the other team. That works. I'm also gonna have Pro 14 on the other team. To help even out Pablo. No, it's trying to put all three. Literally trying to put all those on the team. Okay. This is actually not too bad. They get 2 3s, a 5, and a 2. We have like nearly a 7. Basically 2 2s and another 2. Yeah, this is probably fine. This is probably fine. Alright, boys. Operation Kill Pablo. This we can go. I love this. Seeing all these thick boys. Don't grab the bacon. I'm running as fast as I can. There's Pablo. Oh, that's a redox with Is that Arcturn? What is that? What is that? Boys, back me up. Go for it. Oh, it's repeater. It's OP. Get off the bacon! Oh, okay, there we go. He's off the bacon. That's a gate crasher. That is definitely not 14 or 16 kph. That is 21, sir. Bro thought he was thick, so he's like, well, you know, he's pretty thick, so he's probably slow. Nah. Gate crasher is actually faster than Panther, which, like, it doesn't feel like it. Hi. I have a pretty OP spooter. In fact, me and Tustinian are samesies in terms of the skin. Get him! I love the fact that I just, like, fully unloaded and Blobus's brick house, like, barely took a quarter damage. It's actually kind of fantastic. Alright. Alright, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. There's a freaking Redeemer! Blobus, execute this man. There you go. Thank you. Oh, this guy. Come on. Oh, thank you. Nice job, thank you. Chuggers. I almost killed. He's using like the fastest mechs he has, I swear. Pro 14. More like didn't read the rules 14. Got him. Spooter, I'm coming for you. Redux is the only mech that's faster than 14 kph but doesn't feel faster than 14 kph. Tustinian, you are barely holding on to life, my guy. That turret will mess you up. Pablo's turret will smack you, bro. It will. Oh, let's go. I keep hitting Traveler in the back of the head. I try to shoot past you, bro. I did get a few shots off. If it makes a difference. No. No. Oh. Nice job. It's all the Guardian now. He has a Frag Chungus, and I have a Frag Guardian. Who is more OP? It's definitely Chungus. I'm faster than him, my ability is like way better than his. And I have like probably double his firepower, so. And I'm full HP. I think I'm fine. Get him! The question is, does he have more? He does. Wow, okay. I was not expecting that. Depending on what it is. Oh, it's a spooter. It's too OP. He's like, no, don't do it. Okay, okay. Okay. We'll split the difference. Put your turret down. I'll just take a back massage instead. Come on, put your turret down. Aw. He didn't want to. Yeah, that one guy was using Redeemer. Surprised he didn't grow for beacons as well, honestly. Alright, who else left? Tim J7, okay. Alright, one more time. Slow mechs with close quarters weapons only. I mean, the first thing that it says is slow mechs. So, like, if you miss that part, then that's kind of on you. Sorry about the center view. Oh no, so long as you didn't capture it, then it's fine. I just wasn't sure if you were capturing it. I saw that the one dude was a gate crasher, so like the first thing I was like, okay. Wow, he's just like, okay, he's not even trying anymore. He's got his surge in, I think. So he's out. Should we swap somebody? Let's have Tustinian swap, I suppose. And then we can do a 3v4. There we go. That works. What are you talking about? It's literally the rules. You should probably read them. I'm going over here like I'm gonna grab the beacon, but I can't really do that. Honestly, we should probably just like go in through the front. Hello, fellas. You have slow mechs? I very much doubt that. Because your SP was 3k with a gate crasher and a redeemer, and then you changed it and it was 5k. I saw your top mech was surge. I fully don't believe you. But if you promise that you're following the rules, I will let you in one more time. If you're still breaking the rules, then then you're not joining anymore today. But you're supposed to only use slow mechs. It's literally what the rule says. It's not just like, oh, you know, use a couple slow mechs and then fill the rest of your hangar with other stuff. It's not what the rule says. Did I get him? Oh, I didn't get him. What? I thought for sure I'd get him. I guess not. Alright, well, he used his ability. So I think I can go down here. Oh, I got him. He must have been really weak. I didn't know how much HP he had, but he must have been really weak. Dragon. Thank you, sir. Eat caustic. Thank you. Thank you. We have reclaimed center. And by reclaimed, I mean claimed for the first time, because we never had it to begin with. There's Pablo. Where's anyone else? Did I hit some? Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I was gonna say. Oh, Justinian, you're kinda screwed, I think. Or maybe I'm screwed too. I think I can get them both. Joe Pete, try me. Try me, Pablo. Freaking try me. I have range that you could only hope to have. Ouch! How did a Chungus sneak up on me? Okay, fair enough. I think Spooter's more OP. Blobus has the... He must have, like... He does what the bots do. Stealth Chungus. They, like, go running beacons with that thing. Pablo! Get repeated. Oh god, that almost killed me. What are the kills at? Oh wow. Okay. We might have to do like a 2v5 or something. My builds are way too good. But to be fair, my mechs are all maxed and my weapons are all pretty high level. Nice job, Papa. Yeah, the thing is, like, I have 3 heavy mechs. But only only 116 energy was duplicated, so I'm coming for you. Aw. Pablo. Where's the last one? Oh, there he is. Each dragon. Oh, I'm coming. I'm freaking coming, bro. He's gonna jump out the window. Freaking watch. Freaking watch. He's gonna jump out the window. Oh, God. Mine come back faster. Oh, he didn't. There you go. No. Oh, no. No, Papa, please don't do it. No. Okay, so I mean, we didn't win, but we didn't lose. I almost feel like we should choose a 3-beacon map. Pro 14, do you promise? Do you promise that you're only using slow mechs with close quarters weapons? Vlavas, owner of the stealthiest brick house in the West, bro. I'm sorry, but like I've had brick house bots just like fully stealth past me and grab my home beacon on Elon Station. You might be the stealthiest brick house player, but you got nothing on the stealth chungus bots. I'm sorry. All right, both of them on the same team. That's good. Let's swap dragon with Justinian. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's go with... It's Imperial Temple. It's just like the most open map in the entire game. Let's do it. You promise, okay. Yeah, pilots are allowed so long as your mech is rank 5 or lower. Always start with Chungus. That's how you win. Let's freaking go. Where my homies at? Oh, let's go. Nice. Alright, boys. They already grabbed a beacon. Pro 14, more like doesn't read the freaking rules 14. Again. It's fine. They shouldn't win by influence. Oh, that was preemptive. It was oh, the no, Pablo, he's too fat. Okay, I barely managed to nick him and it killed him right at the end. The fact that the Redux was too fast for me is actually amazing. That is a thing that I never thought I would ever say in my life. He's using a gatecrasher again. Look at this guy. Doesn't read the rules 14. It's okay. It's just one match, yeah. I don't care that much. He is officially not playing ever again. Because he refuses to pay attention, I guess. Is he saying oops? Oops, as if I didn't specifically say Gatecrasher is 21 kph. As if I didn't specifically say, brother, you need to promise me that you're using slow mechs. The ones that with the speed that I listed. And he's like, yeah, definitely, I promise. And then he doesn't. It's just like, oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie. Sure, pal. Get him, boys. What are our kills looking like? Ooh, that's not good. They're smacking us. Get. Oh no! I ran out. Who killed him? Was it a turret? It was. I just saw the kill feed. It was Blobs' turret that saved me. I would have so freaking died. Because I ran out of ammo right then. He has an Aegis too! What the hell is this guy doing? Oh, that's amazing. He has... Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. Don't. I want to kill this guy. Yeah. Don't. I need to... Aw. Oh, they won by influence anyway. W turret. Bro, I know. You saved my life. I was like, what in the world killed... Oh, what in the world killed him? I thought that turret was... I thought that was one of their turrets. I'm not gonna lie. GG. It would appear this man doesn't know how to read, so he will not be joining us anymore. Gatecrasher isn't slow. You know what else isn't slow? Aegis. Aegis is 20 kph. Literally 1 kph slower than Gatecrasher. You just know they're tanks. Gatecrasher isn't even a tank. Stop. Whatever you're smoking... If what you're on came from Pablo, then don't. No, the Pablo powder is not where I would go. Gatecrasher's not a tank. The rules specifically say a speed, not a classification. In fact, wait, one. Guardian, Brickhouse, Spooter, Redox, Juggernaut. Of all of the 5 mechs that are under the classification of 14 to 16 kph, exactly one of them is a tank, and it is Juggernaut. Yes, you won't be joining again. Okay. Is it 1 mech only? Nah, Yusuf, here. Do this. You only have 3? Okay. And so you thought you just fill the rest with whatever you want? Nah, just use 3 mechs. If you only have 3, then just use 3. You end up with like 1 to 2k power like some of these guys have. And then we end up just like breaking it even. Like me and Pablo are pretty close. I'm gonna make sure Convict's on the other team as well. I think I want the 3k with me, though. Let's swap Dragon and Tustinian. Thank you, sirs. Yeah, because they got 2 5ks now. This'll be fine. Should we rerun this map, or should we just... Let's go with this one. Site 3 and 3. Might be a little bit more interesting. His name or... Oh, yeah. Any pilot you want. You could have the zoomies, bro. You could go freaking running circles around people with a Namor brick house. I promise it's OP. Let's freaking go. Alright, boys. Oh, look at this man. He is speed incarnate. Namor on a Guardian. That's just like raw horsepower right there. Justinian, you done messed up. You done messed up, son. Don't do it. I'm going for this guy. Oh. Boys. Oh, okay. Pablo. He has repeater on that, right? Fellas, what are you guys doing? Yeah, he has repeater on that. Why did it look like he was healing himself? That was kind of scuffed. Convict, is that a vortex? That's 18 kph, brother. I specifically didn't want that included because with the ability it's way too fast and it would be super OP, especially considering it's a premium mech. I didn't want to be using that on people. Felt kind of like cheating. But yeah, it's 18 kph. Anyway, so please remove that next time. If we can go. No beacons, Yusuf. Yeah. I don't. Wait. I didn't say that in the rules. I'll have to put that in there. You said you were playing Call of Duty? Nobody said that. I didn't say that. Freaking get him. Don't try. Don't try it. Don't try it. I got range for days, boy. Actually, I'll just do this. Convict, that's another 18 kph. Bastion's 18. Revoker Redux is kind of OP. You know, provided everyone else is, like, slow as all hell. No, don't. Stop it. The fact that that turret's actually kind of doing damage is very disturbing. No! Oh. Bastion 18? Yeah. I don't know. I might include 18 kph, but like I might also just go to a different rule set, because I really don't want I really don't want Vortex to be in there. And Bastion's a little OP as well, so I don't know. Maybe we'll vote on it. Get him. Let's freaking go. I definitely have the upper hand in this, just because I have all of these max and I have so many ridiculous weapons like this. Freaking frag 14. I've been trying to stack the enemy SPs against me, but it's not really been working out. Just ban those specific max. I could, but it just makes it more complicated. All right, let's go back. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. Let me check what mechs are 16. Or not 16, 18. So Ares for sure. Ares is fine. I'm okay with people using Ares. Zephyr. Actually, that could be kind of fun. Yeah, I'm okay with Zephyr. Ares and Zephyr. Oh, Sentinel's just barely not in. We could say to 19 just to include Sentinel because I don't think anything else is 19. It does include Bastion, which is kind of unfortunate. It does include Vortex, which is kind of unfortunate. Paragon and Onyx. Okay, you know what? 14 to 19. Let's do that. Let's do that. So let me get rid of the code. 14 to 19. We're just gonna say no Vortex for the sake of not having Vortex, because it's kind of OP otherwise. So it's only 14 to 19 kph that you can use, except for Vortex. You can't use Vortex. With close quarters weapons only, pilots allowed if mech is rank 5 or below. This looks good to me. Let me copy that. So we'll just put that in. The weapon restrictions are close quarters, and the pilot restrictions are, you know, your mech has to be rank 5 or lower. You can use Neymar as much as you want. Yes, Bastion's allowed that. You can also use like Onyx, stuff like that, which I might do. Now, if I got rid of... I'm going to get rid of Guardian, because Guardian's kind of lame. Yeah, I said it. This mech and weapon combination looks kind of legit, just because this kind of resembles the quad rocket. So I think it looks really cool. The red kind of matches the red. I am not complaining about that. Yeah, we're going to go with this one. It's freaking OP. What else do I have? I have Ares, Zephyr, Sentinel. I want Sentinel. It's Sentinel time. And then... what other ones are there? I forget. Paragon. You can use Paragon. It's technically faster if you know, use the ability. I don't think I'll use Bastion because that's kind of OP. Might use Zephyr. I'm gonna use Zephyr instead of Spooter. And we're gonna do repeater 12s. Because repeaters are OP. No pilot. Almost put a pilot on. Yeah, this is pretty clean. Alright. Yeah, that's, me like. Are we sure Onyx is fine? I mean, technically it's a long range, it has a long range weapon, but like, it's... No, I'm not sure that Onyx is fine, but we're going to allow it for now. We haven't tried it yet, so... hold on. There we go. Ember on Chungus. I could. Gonna make you regret it, ASAP. Okay. No, freaking go for it, bro. Like, best case scenario, you got a quad rocket coming every 7 seconds. That's assuming you have a max legendary cooldown implant. And your, you know, your Onyx is rank 5. Red, yes. Give me a sec looking for a 5th mech, okay. Yeah. This way, you do at least have a lot more options, so, like, you should be able to fill your hangar for the most part, unless you're, like, a really, just, like, a really new player. You're gonna try to join in a bit? Alright, no worries. I'd love to see at least one match Ember Chungus. I might do that. I'd have to see what I want the arc turns on. Oh, it's the weapons. Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I don't think there's much can be done about that, though. Because, like, there's no other weapons that have low range. What is the lowest range weapon outside of close quarters? Is it 80 meters on Voltaic RPG? I mean, it has a range implant, but... I would be okay with this matching. Join me, RuFFles, in Arc Redux. Why would I do that? I have 32 energy. Unless I did like Revoker Spooter or something. That'd be kind of crazy. Alright, join with the code. Jabs are 75 meters. Oh yeah, you're right. Is there anything lower than that? There's gotta be something, right? 75 is pretty close. Oh, I bet you like Plasma Cannon is like 70 at best. Possibly 60, 65. Disruptors when low rank are below 80. Are they? I don't think they have a rank up thing. I think it's, they just have 90 meters max, just in general. Alright, so I definitely don't want multiple high SPs on my team. I want only a single 4 or a single 5. Do I take a 5? Nah, I don't like that. I have too many 3s. All of the 5s on my team, that'd be hilarious. Okay. Let me just keep refreshing it. I would much rather have the 1 on my team. But it keeps giving me a 4 and a 5. Here we go. We got Blobus. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, fellas. We're just gonna do... I was gonna say a random map, but now I don't know. Should we allow beacons? Since it's even? Allow bacon. That is the question. You're falling apart, you must sleep. Alright. Take care. Good night. Okay. No bacon. It would be kind of funny. I remember the last time we did like an all tanks thing, and we played this. We ended up losing just barely by beacons. It was kind of hilarious. Skyship 211 is the only 3 beacon one that we haven't played. I forgot until now that I have Voltaic 8. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, speaking of low range, I think the lowest range... I actually think the lowest range is outside of close quarters is Plasma Cannon. Now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure its max is like... It's definitely not above 75. If it is, then I'd be shook. It'd be kind of OP. Obviously. Alright, sir. Alright, sir. 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 I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Sir? Get repeated! Oh my god, it almost looked effective. Like, it almost looked like it was a pretty good weapon. It didn't really, but it almost did. Look at that. It actually still looks sad, even though that was probably like a rank 4 sentinel. It still looked kind of sad, I'm not even gonna lie. Alright. Wait, what is that? What is that? That's a savant! That's a savant, that's not a freaky close quarters weapon! Get him out of here! No, no, get down, get down. Get down. Close quarters only, you fool. It is now... Traveler. Traveler. Help me. We must now block this man. Pin him. Pin him. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Umbra. You did the Lord's work. It may not seem like it. Who grabbed our bacon? Oh my god, it was freaking that guy. Who was that guy? Fellas, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, I promise. There's a place that you can get up, but I don't know where. Where's our teammate? What does he have? King. Okay, there he is. He has the right thing now. Brother, this man about to get himself banned. Dragon, I see you with that quad rocket trying to snipe me, bro. I don't want it. Oh, you guys got him. Nice job. No, please. The fact that I did like half damage to this man. No. Oh wait, I spawned on the bacon. We shouldn't spawn on the bacon, guys. In fact, I'm just gonna kind of stall back here. Because we shouldn't be spawning on the bacon. We should be running. It's just kind of automatic on my part. Get him. Oh, wow. He has 30 meters. Don't worry. I freaking got him. Yeah. Oh my goodness. How did that not kill me? Like, I'm sorry, but what? Alright. It's back. Yeah, I can take it. Oh, it's because it's a really low rank. That's why. It did damage to my shield. It just didn't do much damage. Get him. Yeah, influence. That's the issue with using 3 beacon maps. This guy. What is that? Does that not seem maybe slightly out of place to you, guy? Oh my god. Get him out of here. Plasma max range is 75 too? Oh, okay. Damn, I could have swore it was like 60. I know it. Plasma cannon range is 75 meters max. It has a plus 90% range implant. No, that's pulse cannon has a 90% range implant. And so does RPG, but I'm pretty sure plasma cannons is not that big, is it? I don't know. Oh, red. He's about my SP. Let's freaking go. Let's just make sure he's on the other team. Convict and Pablo are roughly the same. Okay, I'd rather have the 4K on my team. There we go. That works for me. Plasma range is 90% as well. Interesting. No bacon, yes. No, I think it's fine. Yeah, I didn't see any big issues with Onyx, honestly. Unless somebody just, like, absolutely smacked you. Yeah, Dragon, I saw that. That was kind of sad. Oh, okay, we get this guy. Nice. All right, let's just do a random map. So, no bacon still. We will allow Onyx for now. If I end up... Oh, great, this map. Brother. This is like the worst map we could have gotten. This is the one I was afraid of getting. Alright, you know what? Let's see how broken it is. Start with Sniper. Sniper Onyx. If I can, like, one-shot somebody, that would be kind of hilarious. I'm not even gonna lie. The fact that I could just, like, sit here and basically nobody could approach me is kind of funny. Try me. So you know what? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. That is kind of crazy. Oh god, red's just gone. The fact we have 3... We have 3 Onyxes back here. Fellas, get him. Oh no. Guys, get him. He's gone. You're so screwed. Okay, maybe we do ban Onyx. We'll ban Onyx. It's got too much range. I think I underestimated. You were right. Okay, you know what? Shush. Yes, you were right. Good boys. The just like immediate, absolute hellfire. There's nothing. Okay, specifically on this map though. To be fair, there's literally nothing they could do to even oh, okay, except for counter Onyx. Boys, we should rush them. All right, let's go. I will lead the charge. Have at thee. Ah! You're supposed to follow me, guys. I feel used. Cannon and rifle and RPG? Rifle what? What rifle? There's literally one rifle weapon, and it's EM rifle, isn't it? Oh, he just stops existing as soon as it's so dirty. Ah! Is there a rifle weapon that's not EM rifle? I'm not sure that there is. Okay, Blobus, you were correct. Okay. Plasma rifle? That's not a thing. Plasma cannon is a thing. Pulse cannon is a thing. Plasma rifle is not. Get 'em, boys. Have at thee, noble warrior. Ah! It's a pulse cannon. Yeah. Gauss, oh, you're right. You know what? You're right. How did I forget about Gauss rifle? It's so OP. Did you look through your inventory to find that? I have to know. Like, were you equally as confused as me? Yo, boy. Oh. Double Chunga's defense is kind of legit. Productions, hello, sir. Get 'em, boys. Long rifle. Oh, shush. Impossible to do anything with Onyx on the field. I know. We're changing that. We're not doing Onyx. Put Ember Chungus. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I'll do that. After this match. In fact, I'm gonna take like a couple minutes. I gotta... Yeah, we're gonna take like 2-minute break. And we're gonna ban Onyx. And I'll change Embers to Chungus. Okay. Alright, I will change... Let me type out the rules again real quick. The updated rules, I should say. No Vortex or Onyx. Pilots allowed if Mech is rank 5 or below. Is there anything else that we wanted to do? I don't think so. Bro. It was the perfect map for it. It was the perfect map for it. It was literally just... There was 3 of us that just absolutely rocketed the crap out of anybody who dared show their face. It was kind of funny, but yeah, ultimately that was a bit too much. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna be right back. It'll just be a minute, so I'm not even gonna bother putting up the BRB text.
Why? Why do you want me to take over the streams? So, what's up, guys? Welcome back to RuFFles stream. Hello. guy wants. Well, what's the point? Ruffles will never know unless he gets back. Without me knowing. Did everyone leave? No, everyone's still here. What's up, guys? How long have you been? Have you been doing random customs like this? How long has it been? Like, how long is the stream? Only 3 hours. But didn't he restart the stream or no? No, he's gonna end it soon. Where's the VC? Either you can't. You don't have access. I don't think. Let me check. Yeah, I don't think you have access. Sadly.
Hello.
I'm not a mod, dude. I'm a mod.
Oh my god, what was that?
I can't give you access. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's this guy talking about?
Red.
RuFFles, thanks for the present. I never won the giveaway.
Productions is tripping again.
Crazy.
Guys, can you... Well, they might not
All
even
the
be able
soccer
to
people
hear
also.
you.
Yeah, Beaver, I don't, it's not up to.
There you go.
This.
I can hear Blue Milk on the stream, but he sounds funny.
Oh, he sounds funny here.
Yeah, I don't know. I just asked RuFFles.
He's dripping. It was the same thing when he tried
Hey, Richard.
streaming the other day.
He's talking on
How's it
2x speed.
For real. Alright, let me change Onic. No Onic. Paragon. Do I want Paragon?
Wait, do you have the custom room?
Bastion.
You
I
the
have not
custom
made
room
it
yet?
yet. Also, you finally... Welcome back to the land of the living. Let me do Aries, maybe.
$8 hours. Are you streaming for 8 hours?
No, I don't think
This guy
so. Wait,
says-
no. No pilot. I'm forgetting. I'm going until 8, so I'm going for another like 40
Okay.
minutes, and then we're gonna take like an hour break. I'm gonna stop the stream. We're gonna take like an hour break, and then I'll start a new stream to choose the winner and maybe just do like some gameplay or something.
Is this one guy begging to win the giveaway?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's random.
Yeah.
People are like that in giveaways all the time.
Oh, I know.
Best mech and weapon combination for free for all? Probably like Ember Eclipse or Nomad. Do I do Revoker? Suppose we just do this and then do frags on you. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I don't think we're missing anything, so let me prepare the
Oh
room.
my gosh.
There you go. No guns on your Aries? Wait, why? What is this? Oh my god. Traveler. I told you, don't DM me for this. Asking the stream
Traveler
chat.
was asking me too.
Just asking the stream chat. Just join Mech Arena comms or literally any of them, doesn't matter. And then I'll just drag you in. But don't DM me. It doesn't. I won't see it. Okay. We have what? 6, 5, 4, another 4, 3 5s. Okay, so 3 5s and a 4 versus a 4, a 5, and a 6. That's kind of decent. Sure, I'll take that. Hello. We'll just have random map. I don't care that much. You misread the Y for a W?
Sorry, my bad, guys.
It's okay. Let's go. He has a savant again! No, no. Stop. 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 Barricade him in. No, get him off the bacon. Get off the bacon!
Okay, so everyone captured a beacon.
Bruh. Pin him.
We're so slow that we can't even avoid a beacon.
Pin him. He does not move.
Do we have permission to murder the savant dude?
Yes. We're keeping him in place.
Yes, absolutely.
that is
Just come over
Trevor.
here. Somebody come over here.
Help, he's gonna go around. Yeah, look, he's trying to go around.
Yeah,
Get him in the corner, get him in the corner.
Yeah, no, wait, nobody hit me. Just
get out of the way, get out of the way.
Okay.
Get out of the way.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna get back in.
No, wait, come on. Immediately.
I won't even go for your red.
Yeah, I still get the savant aim thingy. I guess it's just a bug. Yeah.
Oh crap, I've spawned on the beacon again. Oh,
I know,
nice.
I know.
You know what's interesting, right? Is the you know how for the savant you cannot lock your target? Or maybe you didn't know that, but you can't. You can, but only for Scorpius. It's the weirdest thing ever.
Oh no.
He has a. Oh, that's right. Juke, 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 take that. I should have.
Oh no, I'm gonna capture the beacon, yeah.
I keep spawning on the bacon.
Oh.
Keep forgetting.
Yeah, nice.
Do you have an Aegis Productions? Because that's, well,
Oh
maybe
yeah, just
not,
noticed.
maybe slightly not allowed.
Oh, that guardian was on
This
time.
guy, bro. There's so many people that just
Are those javelins?
are they?
Yeah,
Who's using
I'm gonna-
javelins?
I think it's the same guy.
Oh,
Hello.
yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, he was using all kinds of scuffed things.
Look at me. I am so silly. I like to break the rules.
There's an Aegis. I think there's multiple Aegis, bro. Nice, nice redunk. No, there's this guy.
Let's go, Pablo. Let's have blue milk.
This guy King
Poke,
keeps using a
poke,
savant
poke,
on
poke. Poke,
Arachnos, and then
poke. poke, poke.
what else does
Hello.
he have? I think he had something else that also broke the rules. Wait, was there someone? Oh no, I think Productions is the only guy that had it Aegis. Rank 5 mech with pilot. Yeah, if the mech is rank 5, then you can put a pilot
Capture
on.
the beacon, capture the beacon. Hello. Oh no. Okay, he's friendly, he's friendly. No.
No. Thought it was rank 4 only. No, it's been rank 5 this entire time.
Bruh.
Productions, no. You took a beacon too.
Wait, is Aegis not on?
Aegis is 20 kph.
Oh, my bad. Thinking of-
Yeah. Also no bacon. Alright. I have to keep in mind, guys, if any of you sees... Oh, okay, your spot was taken, Productions. I'll start a new room. I'll just start a new room each time, so we can start cycling people in. But if anybody sees, King or anyone else who just, like, consistently breaks through the match rules...
Yeah, I think
If you
like,
notice them in the match, let me know, because maybe I might miss them. And I'll just kick them, because they're not supposed to be here.
I think enemy
Oh, Productions.
team is completely allowed to just straight go for that person specifically.
Someone's pushing me.
I mean, yeah, like, you
Oh,
can
it's
do
lovely.
that, but, like, I want to just kick them out and not allow them in. Again.
Okay, I'll just... Oh, is it a Paragon? Hello, Paragon. Oh. Hello.
Get him! Get him! OP! It's OP!
Oh!
Let's go!
I forgot I'm on a Redux.
You forgot him.
A
Right
rank
after
4
him.
Redux.
Wait, guys, get Pablo. Get Pablo, there you go.
Paragon remains alive.
Fellas.
I don't have a range. Come over here.
Let's go.
Hello.
No! The Rizzler got me.
Ah,
Ember Chungus.
got you. Keep the Paragon alive, he can do anything.
Is it just me, but everything is teleporting for me? Just everything.
It is probably just you, yeah.
Doing, doing,
I ain't having
doing.
issues. Red has the legendary Sentinel skin, yeah. It's very fancy.
Yeah, I just
all very
woke
proud
up one day and decided to grind with Sentinel for some reason. Oh, Pablo also has it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Barbary step. Oh. They're all in our base now, guys. Don't do it.
I can't believe we had to walk all the way over there again.
I think this keeps happening where it's like, we were all in your base and now you're all in ours and now we're about to be all in yours.
Oh no. That's unfortunate.
Arc turn almost seems good. Oh, Pablo's kind of
Oh, yeah.
teleporting.
Yeah, I saw that.
No, Pablo's tripping.
Yeah, I can see. He's lighting.
Yeah. He keeps going back and
Oh
forth.
no.
No. No, don't do it. No.
Poke.
It's so
Poke.
bulky.
Poked into death.
Alright, boys. We're gonna
Oh,
get
the
him.
Paragon's still alive. Let's
We're gonna get him.
keep him alive. No. No, no. No, don't kill him.
Yeah. Oh my god. Who
Okay.
killed Pablo? Thank you.
Oh, I can reach you.
He's trying to get me. Oh, you're freaking screwed, bro. Thank you.
Hello, Paragon.
This guy around the corner.
Jodo. Jodo. Joe. Joe.
No! Repeater Zephyr's too OP, Pablo. I couldn't take it.
Ouch.
I'm officially out. Fellas, carry me to victory.
Oh no. Help.
Hopefully, Umbre
Help.
does something.
Help.
I'm also
Fizzle.
up.
Thanks.
Guys.
Okay, this is my.
Let's go.
I know.
Yeah. Nice
Oh.
job.
I still have brick house.
Let's go. Just keep the dream alive, boys.
Oh no. Come here. Am I the last one?
Get him.
Oh,
I think
no.
so. Guys, get him. Oh no.
Get
oh
outta
no,
here.
no. There, you have a friend. No. Oh, was it the last of ours?
Did I win?
No.
Oh,
no,
that's a
I think we
tie.
had
You,
another.
it's a draw. Let's go. Okay, honestly, that was really close.
That was that was fun. Oh. Damn. Oh, me and
Nice.
Red same kills. Umber Convict same kills. Protestinian same kills. It was just between the other four. Damn. That was very close. Alright, let's go back. I'll make a new run. I had 3 mechs left. Dang. Eric Kang, how do you participate?
Oh,
You just gotta
it
follow
was
the
the-
rules,
It was the bargain guy.
which are these. Those are the rules, and then they had 2 more kills. Yeah, I saw. But we didn't get mech down, and that's all that matters. And then you just join with the code when I post it. Do I want to keep this the way that it is, though, is the question. I kind of want to do... Okay, here's the thing. I kind of want to do... Revoker Chungus. That could be kind of mean. Could be very nasty. Wait, I keep going to put a pilot. Oh my god, look at how thick this is. Holy crap. Look at look at those arms, bro. Those are some chunky things right there. Goodness gracious. Okay. And then I'm thinking Ember for you. So that I can put the frag 14s on you. Now I don't need to have different weapons on every single mech, but I want to. No, wait, stop that. Now, do I do you, or do I do you? You. Or do you? Distracted by the thickness. Look at it though. It's freaking massive. That's pretty nice. Okay. I think. What other mechs do I have? Bastion. I could do Bastion.
Oh no.
Do I do that? I'm gonna do Repeater Bastion. Kind of OP. Actually, Repeater looks really nice on the skin. Fits the skin very well. Which server are you guys in comms? Currently my server. This is I'm in the channel for
Oh bro, you
channel
got the
members.
achievements in full
But
Bastion.
if you want to join like Mech Arena Comms 1, I'll drag you in here. I like skiing, that was his name. That's funny. Okay, let me... If it'll load. Bruh. I don't think it wants... Okay, yeah. It's not having fun right now. May or may
Loading
not
arena.
have to close the game. Yeah, let's... I'm just gonna do that. No, stop. There we go. Restart. You got the spinnies, bro, I know. When it's like that for like a solid 2 minutes, I know it's probably not gonna fix itself. Okay. There we go. Copy. Come on. There we are.
Ching-a-ching.
Oh, Fred, thank you. Oh, and it was Umbra too. Nice.
Thank you.
Rizzler, are you looking to join the comm channel? Or are you just in comms in case anyone else joins? Also, Umbra, I forget if you have YouTube connected to your Discord. If I don't know if I have to give you the role or if you automatically have the role and you can see the comms channel. If you want, you can join us. I'm asking if you want to. It's not a matter of whether I want you to. I'm asking if you want to. I'm okay if you want to. But I'm not specifically trying to pressure you into doing it. 5465544. How do I want this? It's 2 3s. I think I want 2 4s on my team. Yeah, there we go. That works. No, not today. Okay. Hello. Rizzler.
Hello.
Got it. The random map. Oh, he just immediately leaves.
Why, hello there.
He immediately left. Hold on. You're gonna have to go around. Bruh. What was that?
I am here now.
Yeah, I see that. Alter, hello. Dirk. Oh, Pablo. No, no, no. Look out, Pablo's got a reduck.
Ow.
Yeah. Spicy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gone pretty quickly. Yeah, try me. Try me. How dare you? Oh, there goes red. Such. Probably just mobile Discord. Oh, okay, let's go. Yeah, fun fact about crashing a revoker build. It reloads the weapon, but it doesn't stop your damage. So by crashing me, you actually make it you actually increase my DPS for a little bit. Glass Beast, hello. Rizzler, follow me. We're gonna get Pablo. Yeah, Charmy. Let's go. You just gonna sit out for now? Go eat? Alright, fair enough.
I'll be the bait.
Oh, he wasn't able to join this time, that's why. Okay. I didn't realize. It's fine. It's fine.
Ow.
They're screwed. They're screwed. They're screwed. They're screwed. No. Oh, dragon. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I may have survived long enough to get my shield up, but no, I don't think so. Pablo had repeaters, and they're OP. Traveler off to be okay. Bro, I'll tell you something. Oh. Oh. Damn. Okay. I'll tell you something, Armor
I
Core.
just died
Oh,
to
they're
Ricochet.
everywhere.
People,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
A lot of Guardian users really give Guardian way too much credit. Ouch. Let me at him. It's a charmless. Damn, that was spicy. They crash disruptor projectiles? Wait. You can get rid of a disruptor projectile midair?
I don't think so.
Oh, he's
That
just
doesn't
talking
really
about.
make
Oh, he's
sense.
just talking about what noob Guardian users do. Okay, never mind. That makes more sense. No, in context, yeah, it makes sense.
Wait, how am I on top of here? Like, don't kill me. Like, I'm actually just here. What the heck?
Oh, you kind of like glitched yourself onto it, yeah.
Hey, can I stay here? Sir, thank you. No, Pablo, don't kill me.
They're gonna rush you with that bastion, bro. What are you gonna do? Chungus, save him. Save him,
Oh well,
Chungus.
I'm dead. Out of mix.
That's, yeah, same. Fellas. The Chungus kept the dream alive. He didn't die. It technically ended in a draw.
The Chungus is the true G.
Always. GG. Alright, let's hope we don't get that map again. Because, goodness gracious, it just takes forever to get places. I'm okay with those teams, though. Pablo? Pablo. Pablo, no. Yeah, yeah, I see that. Try restarting your game. You should. I won't. I'll just stay in this room, so you can just like put in the same code. It took a year and 5 Sundays for my guardian to get to the battle, bro. Pablo's Pabloing. Most accurate statement ever. Pablo, look, you're in the match. I cannot kick you out. It says that you're busy. So like we're just gonna have to make a new room, I guess. stuff. Hooray! Oh, frag 14 blooper. Oh, I actually forgot I need like 15 minutes. Alright. Curious rules is right. Here. Again, and then I'll put the room code with the okay. Here you go. We probably got like 2 more rounds. It's just
RuFFles,
only
the
custom.
code has MD in the code. Can I use MD?
No, it's like 22.
If this was Sanji's stream, then you could, but
Yeah, probably. Also, I'm glad I'm not the only one who noticed. I was just about to say that. About, like, name MD.
okay. Take a quick look. Okay, I think everybody's fine here. We have 2 5Ks, Umbra and Convict, and I want them both on the same team against me. 2 5Ks and a 4K, and then we have 2 4Ks and like a 7K. That should work. It's close enough. We have like a 2 and a 3, and they have 2 3s. Yeah, that's fine. It's this map again. Freaking hell. Every time I choose random map, it gives us freaking Elon Station.
You should probably select maps then.
I know, and that's what I was doing. But then I was like, oh no, it's whatever. Certainly we wouldn't get it twice in a row. I say. Right before getting it twice in a row. Yeah, let's go.
I like how one tap of arcs just takes like 3 charge.
Oh, Dragon just immediately dies.
Don't give me RuFFles.
I can't help myself.
Please.
Try me. Try me. Oh, I got a chungus boot. Hey, don't push me off. It's a revolution. There we go.
Aw,
Get
you
'em,
saved
boys.
fizzles.
Yeah. The Rizzler's mine. Oh no! 4 kills with that though. It's not bad. Good maker. I have Radok. That's a bastion and a yeah. Oh no, but they stunned each other. AK should win that. I think. He did not. Okay. Well, fair enough.
Nope, I'm here to support. Oh, great, RuFFles, you're just right here.
Did I get the bastion? Oh, I didn't.
You're dead.
I thought for sure I'd get the bastion. He was like 1 meter outside of the radius. I got so many people with that with the ability though. It was worth it.
show me when, Ruffles.
We need to make sure we don't get stunned by
I can bait it.
the Zephyr.
Absolutely
if you rush
not.
him, yeah.
Try me.
If you
Try
rush
me,
him,
will
I think the
stun
Guardian
you.
might try to get you too.
Yeah, I know. Bruh, no.
What was
No!
that?
Ah,
the
I'm
hell?
dead. Jeez. Dang it.
Bro, on my screen, you just you just stepped into the back rooms or something.
Ooh, wait, what happened? Did I
Wait,
just
what?
completely
The
just get
Rizzler
eviscerated?
just disappeared, bro.
Bro.
If you saw the guys who watch my stream, Pablo can attest. Well, Pablo's always on the powder anyway.
Fizzler, come here. No,
Yeah,
you're
there-
dead. I
there,
wanted to
Red-
murder
Red
you for your
describes it
actions.
perfectly.
I
Red
wanted
described
to
it
murder you for
perfectly.
your actions. What the heck is AK over there? Oh, yeah, Chungy. Oh, hey, Ruffles.
Hi.
Red,
And you're Chungy.
Red, why do you have to say that?
By the way,
That's what happened. I'm not even kidding. It's
You
exactly
don't-
what happened.
Really,
Absolute
Fizzles?
play-by-play, perfect description.
Fizzles, what are you doing?
It's
Don't
like
come near me.
historical documentation right there.
No, Tunisian, please get out of my way. I have range. Near
Do
my
you
Like,
have
I
range?
spotted, you spotted me.
By the way,
How dare thee spot me?
come
You
on.
really think you can
No.
take me on?
Good lord, Ruffles.
Oh, the Rizzler got him. Thanks for the... I got you. Umbra's on top. You gotta pop him. There you go. Nice job. Nice. Reduced.
The cavalry is here. Murder. No, Ruffles, don't come near me.
You got 15 seconds, boys. For glory. For victory.
Glory.
Event the... Oh.
Bruh, who stunned me? Come on.
That's
Oh, yay. Oh, dang.
Chungus blocks the sun. Bro.
What? Seriously though, how did my Chungus do that?
You need to watch the stream replay, my guy. No,
Yeah,
that was...
I have it playing. I looked up and saw it as it happened.
Oh, okay.
And I'm still confused.
Alright, like, one more game, I'm guessing.
Someone clipped that, yeah. I'll make that into a short if someone clips it. It's such a pain to go through my own streams. And make sure
I can save the time frame.
that works.
Yes,
Ultra, that's all you have time for, no
show me
worries.
the time.
GG's, thank you for joining. I was shooting a Brinky that disappeared. Oh, was that on your screen too, bro? Just like stepped into the shadow realm. I saw him just like dip beneath the map. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, 2 forests, 2
My boy
trees. That works
Fizzles
for me.
lost a shadow duel. He straight went to the underworld.
Well, I mean, okay. To be fair, I think we all know that at least bot Chunguses can like shift dimensions, so that kind of makes sense.
Bot Chungus is like that random unwanted
We've
mage.
never
He
had
just
this happen.
appears.
I don't know what the game decided to make me bug out like that, other than lag, but it
I'm
shouldn't
assuming
lag
it was
like
just
that.
server lag, I don't know. I mean,
You
Pablo was
lost the
tripping
shadow
earlier
duel.
too. Pablo
You
was
lost-
tripping earlier. He
Yeah.
wasn't quite so bad.
Fizzles.
But...
You lost a shadow duel, and so you must get punished.
Did he lose
Into
the
the
Shadow Duel, or did
underworld.
he become Shadow to duel the Shadow?
Okay, this is too much shadowception.
Exactly. Chungus is a mech of many talents, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's not to be trifled with.
My shield, my beautiful shield.
Yeah, stop. Oh, they're going in
Just
a
sit
wave,
here.
guys.
You're one tap.
Don't worry. They have to respawn back here, yeah.
You should stay behind me. RuFFles.
It's fine. It's not fine. Did I say it was fine? I meant that it wasn't.
You said it was fine.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you?
Good old boys.
I crashed it? Lag? Okay.
Yeah, just for some odd reason the crash didn't work. So weird.
And then the Redux
Get
went
them.
flying on my screen for whatever
Get them.
reason.
Murder them. Murder the convicts.
Bro, what? Okay.
Every
I'm
single
not sure
one
how he
needs
managed to be outside my radius, but like, whatever. Stop! Chungus' gravity was too strong. You know what? That's
Guys,
the
next
most
up,
based
right here.
excuse I've. It's the most based reason I've ever heard. It's so
Guys,
thick that
next
it just
bastion
got
right
like
here.
pulled right at. Yeah, who grabbed a beacon by
Okay.
the way? Actually, I can figure
who
it out.
grabbed-
It was put.
Who grabbed a beacon? AK's trying.
There's a Guardian.
He's trying.
Break him.
Do you know what? Wait. Where are you, Fizzles? You're right here. Okay.
I'm at spawn.
Okay. Do you know what? We
Wait,
let them uncap the beacon. You're allowed to uncap
Yeah,
now.
don't capture it,
Get
though.
out. Don't capture it, though. Come on.
That's sweet.
Okay, that's good. Good sportsmanship.
It's a 5 beacon map. It doesn't really
Ah,
matter because
bruh.
we're not gonna win by influence.
Yeah, probably not. Good lord. Okay. Chungus time. Nah, I'm probably dead here. No. Nah.
Bro, how do you have the... Okay. AK, on my screen, you were 34 meters away.
Yeah, well,
You
I'm
crashed
dead.
me. That was kind of stupid.
GG's.
I could tell I'm lagging. I don't like it.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, no, everything's just teleporting for me.
Can I deploy?
Results, don't do it.
Oh yeah, Fizzles, you're already
I
dead.
am lagging. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
just...
no,
He's just...
that's just stupid. Classic Mech Arena, though. God, those Emperor guns, just 1-2.
Is Paragon allowed? Yeah. Anything that's 14 to 19 kg.
19 below.
Yeah. 19 includes Sentinel.
I'm lagging so much that I spawn my mechs and I just die instantly without even seeing anything.
No, yeah, like.
Also, now my
19
screen is
below
now.
It's fine. Let's just go back. Something tells me
My-
that
my
Rizzler
screen
is
is
not
stuck.
going
Okay.
to reload.
You guys back in the lobby?
No, I backed out.
Okay, cool. Because my screen is stuck and apparently I cannot leave the match. Okay,
Yeah, that figures.
I'll send a picture of this in Discord.
It's fine. I want... There you go. Let's choose a map. Which map haven't we not done? I think the only one we didn't do is Forbidden City, and I don't really want to do that one. So let's do Mesa again. I think we only did that one when it was like a 1v3 or whatever. I don't think we did that with full teams. Oh, it's 8 o'clock already. Alright. This is going to be the last one. Rizzler, are you finally... in
I'm
the land
joining
of
now. I
living?
had to restart my game.
God, why did I agree to completely stay on technology when I have like 4 hours and 2 days of sleep?
I don't know.
Feels it
It's
attack.
up to you.
Yeah,
It's gotta your own
valid.
fault.
Yeah, can't complain.
Alright, I want 2 3s and 2 4s on my team.
I'm
Uh-oh.
still not in the room on my screen.
Yeah, you just left.
You just left, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. There
Oh,
we go.
no, there
I'm in now.
okay, he's back.
Oh, nope, I'm out.
And
Hold on, let me type it in again. I love lag.
gonna say this is the last one, so maybe just let someone else take your spot.
Lag.
I am trying to join again. If it doesn't let me in, I'm currently in.
Okay, yeah.
I think we are
I just need
good.
to shuffle until I get 2
Except-
3s, 2 4s.
Yeah, there we go. We're good.
It keeps giving me
If it was gonna bug out again, I was gonna let someone else go in.
3 3s and a 4. I'm okay with that. All right, fellas. Let's go. Trumpets time. Justinian, let me through, please. What are you doing?
Pause, is that a gold paragon? Mad respect.
Oh, yeah.
Gold Paragon?
Justinian, I think. Fizzles, you just like dipped into the earth again.
Yeah, you were like 140.
I did.
Yeah.
Yep, you did.
Why do I keep lagging like this?
No.
Sneak attack.
Boy,
I was
help
getting
me.
a redux. You did not surprise me at all.
Yeah, we got them. Let's go.
Alright, boys. These are pushing him. Get him.
Alright, we got the main team.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
that's
okay,
right.
Chungus right behind you, RuFFles, so hard to back up. I'll crash. Crash time! Let's go! Murder!
Murder time.
Let's go. Get that guy. Bastion or Sentinel? Okay. Ooh, good lord, AK's
This
that's
keeps
spooky as heck.
just dipping
Okay,
into
guys.
dipping into the underworld.
Just ignore the fact that I'm
Fizzles.
dipping into the ground, okay? Ignore.
No,
I'm
Do not
trying
try
to,
and
but
be
like
do not try me,
you
Fizzy.
keep just like entering the underworld or whatever.
Hey guys. Every single time.
It's normal, okay? It's fine.
I'm slowly chipping
No,
away.
it's not
Chris.
fine.
You can't.
Yeah. Umbre's problem. There. Bye bye,
Thank you.
shield. You're welcome. Convict. That definitely has range. I'm not gonna get close to that.
Yeah.
crash.
Yeah.
You know,
They killed him. Okay. Good
Ah.
job. Good job.
AK's right there. AK, he's like full health. Fizzy, don't try me. Told you. You're probably gonna kill me though. Don't you have an ember gun? What are you doing?
Embers.
Why did you hide?
I have like no close quarter guns, so I'm just making do with everything. Alright.
Yeah, okay. Ah, nice. Average. Don't peek, Fizzy. Come on.
Come near me, and I shall murder you.
Murder.
Get him.
Unalive. Let's go.
Ow.
Does ever?
What the heck was it? Oh, Umbre still has that like 50-ish range.
Yeah, it's fine. There we go. He's dead.
Gonna love the long range arcs.
There we go. We stunned each other. Except I have repeater, which is much more OP. Oh yeah. It's good.
Nice, I get crushed.
Lag.
Did he lag out? I can't tell.
Fizzy. Fizzler. Come over here.
Rizzler.
No, no, no. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I have to run.
Stun again.
I have to run.
Don't move. Don't move at all.
Get him.
Fizzler. Yeah, let's go.
Umbra's coming. Oh no!
Dag nabbit.
I'm screwed. Oh, I tried to pop his shield, but
My
no.
DPS is too slow.
Get him,
No.
boys.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. No, you're killing me. Dang, that's a
AK, you must survive because you are bricky.
Bricky
No.
v Bricky.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
roll. I
yeah.
like upgraded my Bricky like 2 levels just for this.
Just for this.
Yes,
Please?
absolutely just for this.
Pop his shield, please. You know what? Back up. Back up. I'll pop his shield. Pop it.
RuFFles, let's roll. Boost. Ah, Pelana. You blocked me. I need to give the boost.
Get him.
The
Get him,
boost.
boys.
Come on, RuFFles. Do you have
Let's
the
go.
boost? No, probably not.
Let's go.
Murder. Let's go.
What am I
AK
supposed
still.
to do with fragment 6s?
One more person. Let's go. Kill him.
Is
Kill
it the
him.
last guy? There's no way
Let's
that's
go.
the
Kill
last
him.
guy.
No, quickly. Quickly.
Let's go. Oh no!
Ah.
That was really close.
So close. It's just been draws. Christ, man. No.
know. Oh yeah, he did disconnect.
Ah, that's so sad.
Figures.
Alright, and
Everyone on me. I'm sorry.
I guess we're done for the next hour.
Yes, sir. All right.
Alrighty. It's cool. Adios.
Yep. Thank everyone for joining. That's gonna be
That
it
was
for
okay.
the giveaway thing. I'm gonna start a new stream in like an hour. Well, we went a little bit over. It's like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. It kind of depends on how long the stream replay takes to process. And then I'm gonna make another shorter stream. I think I'll just be playing some matches, just like running squads or whatever, probably. And then choosing the winner during that, the winner of this giveaway. So yeah.
Makes sense.
Otherwise, I think that's about it. Yeah, if you didn't put your ID in, then make sure to do so right now. And obviously follow the pinned message, the format in the pinned message. I'll give y'all like 5 minutes. To do that if you haven't. Yeah, Sanji, you did just barely miss the custom, so it was a lot of fun. We only did like one rule set though, to be fair, but it was a good one, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna leave this call. Take care, fellows. You're getting a little bit noisy. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, especially when we included the slightly higher speed, when we included like the 17 through 19. It was a little bit more even. I felt like people who were even like the 3K guys, they were able to get several kills without too much trouble. So like, yeah, it wasn't too bad. But yeah, it's gonna be that is gonna be it for me. Appreciate y'all. Take care.